Hello everyone. Alright, so ultimatum time. Man, I missed this. But yeah, as you can see, bunch of maps with at least 110% item quant. Some extremely cheap scarabs. Look at this investment, man. And, of course, the ultimatum 3. Oh yeah, does chat command work? It does. Yo. Cool. Okay. Well, oh yeah, I'm not gonna use the astrolabe. The astrolabe is a bait. No point using it. Or let me check actually. We. But last time I checked, it was a bait. Ultimatum astrolabe. Oh my god. Show me the mods on it. UEDB. Surely I'll see it here. Chaotic astrolabe. Alright. What mods do we get? Way to encounter the map, grant rewards, still completing one additional rounds. That's nice. Increase chance to be currency, div cards. Ultimate rewards have a chance to be duped. Increase chance to be ultimatum scarabs. Oh my. Stop. Jesus Christ. Alright. It's been dealt with. I didn't sleep yet, so I can actually be here from the start. Oh god. Hello, Freya, and why didn't you sleep? Just go to sleep if you're tired. How much is the chaotic astrolabe? 100 C, you say? Nah, we're not gonna run it. It's fine. Got an appointment early tomorrow, but if you slept, you wouldn't make it. Oh no. Aren't you gonna be giga tired for the appointment? But yeah, anyways, no astrolabe. And the bonuses are nice, but I just can't be bothered changing the tree again in 50 million places. It's fine. No astrolabe it is. I'm gonna sleep before it. I see. Okay, let's grab the maps and begin. Also, I need to grab one more inscription. No, there's no more space. Enough space here. Just kept up through the night, so you're tired early. The good old... Surely this is gonna fix my sleeping schedule, right? I've done it a couple of times. It didn't help me. Hello, Black23. Okay, as for the maps... which quadrant has some cool anomalies? I guess bottom left for the Gamba one. Okay, where is... Yeah, I guess we can go City Square then. Spam City Square. Never fixes it, just temporarily shifts. Yeah. That was my conclusion as well. You're also giga tired in the first day. Okay, so we're gonna do this quadrant for the Gamba room. Why not? We're playing Ultimatum, might as well go all in on Gamba. And let's begin. And I'm gonna just rush the boss. And then find the ultimatum and leave. Don't care about anything else. If I find some cool boxes on the way, it's nice. I don't care about anything else other than the ultimatum. Also, I remember that ultimatum is kind of a terrible spot on City Square. Usually. I'm gonna do the boat as well. Sure.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up?
I can give them 2 more mods.
Miasma spreads.
How's life? It's going fine. Can't complain. Really tired because I was really busy last week with work and editing. But other than that, it's just fine. What about you? Cannot gain flask charges. And so we are back with some RimWorld music. It's been a while. But since this is a really iconic farm from last league, so I was farming this up every single time between episodes, I figured it was the perfect time to bring RimWorld songs back. Mana Donut. Yo, Harvest Care of doubling. I didn't have to.
The fire of summer burns within.
Oh my god, with Mana Donuts again. Stop. Alright, so nothing interesting in the first one.
Ultimatum!
Terrible timing though.
Feel his power. And my service continues. Chaos laughs more.
What the? Who are those dudes? Alright. And yeah, we're gonna grab the Val masks because they are. Identify it. 40 chaos. Very nice. Also, I need to change my filter. Are you gonna show the Val mask? Yes. Grab the fusings. Okay, cool.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
And yeah, this is gonna be the whole strategy. Just go in squares, kill the boss, kill the ultimatum, get out. Yeah, sure. Click Bismuth. Grab some blueprints on the way. Grab a lot of blueprints on the way. I'm not gonna bother too much with... Oh man, this filter's gonna annoy me a lot. With all the garbage drops, I don't care about them, to be honest. Oh god. Perception. What are those?
Your victories will not continue.
Okay. Fine.
Conspires with flames. Your blood betrays you.
And chaos.
Fire always spreads.
Yo! A div! Yes. We are starting off great.
Flames bite your
How many mirror pieces you are at? None, actually. Or if you mean the splinters, I think I have 8.
The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Broken truce. I don't know what that
Stray too far.
div card is. Eight chaos. This is fine.
Our festering
Might not be fine.
death's cold grip is
Get out, get out. He got insta-clapped.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
No dude on the Dave, unfortunately. Oh well. Oh my god, this is kind of annoying, but
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might
You know what?
say.
I'm just gonna hold out. Could do this farm. At least the loot explosion after looks nice. Yeah, it's a bit of a tough farming strategy because Ultimatum is kind of hard. You can do it with white maps, but you're not gonna get as much profit as you would with some quant on it. Oh, deception contracts. Nearing. Actually, I'm not gonna bother with both either. I can. We are not here to do both. We are here to do ultimatums. Nearing. Picking those because there's potential for some big hits. And it's fine. I'm a bit squishy this time around compared to last league because I don't have a natural affinity. It should be fine.
Hate begets hate. Lightning
Bones.
always strikes twice.
Also, I don't have Siege of Power either, which reduces the damage of the enemies. Waka.
An arrow falls, and I know where. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
A flask hinders you,
You shall
okay.
suffer your own bile.
Don't care.
Miasma spreads. Stray too far and find pain. The
Nothing good,
wind
unfortunately.
conspires with the flames.
But that's alright. Man, I have so much damage compared to the last league. Holy, he never died this fast.
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Yo, we got Prismatic. And the Val Mask. Nice.
There's a fair breeze.
Ultimatum's right here.
This trial will see your
That was fairly expensive from what you remember. Yep, it sure is. And do I have... I don't have automation. Oh, it's stone circles. Yuck. Running this on inbound corrupted. Yep.
Rare is the breath of living air.
But as I said, you can run it on white maps. The rewards at the end are basically the same, regardless of what you choose or of what maps you get. The only thing that's affected by the quantity on the map is the number of tainted catalysts you get at the end.
Death's cold grip is
So running white maps is not that far off from, well, probably get half the profits from tainted catalyst, but you know, you can at least test to see if you can survive. And who knows, maybe you're gonna get just a big inscribed ultimatum. You never know. Fishing item. Yo. Yes. Is there any other cool map in this quadrant where you can get the boss really fast? I don't think there is. Don't overrun my fist damage, thank you very much. I would probably just die. Control destruction and chaos. Sure.
gives little warning.
Just gets obliterated, poor guy.
Chaos laughs more than fortune.
Alright, that's 30% more life, which is pretty much garbage. And we're out. Jungle Belt has no boss technically in terms of altars. I don't really care about the altars. Whoops. Check the mask. Ball mask, of course. But yeah, I just want to get to the boss really fast and kill it. I'm not gonna kill anything else. Don't care about the enemies or whatever else. Just rush the boss. You trigger the anomaly and just do the ultimatum and leave. And pick whatever caches I find in the way. Oh, Templar Astrolabe. I will probably kill those boats because they are some nice player power. But yeah, as you can see, I just run past everything, I don't care. I just want to do the ultimatum as quickly as possible and get out. You know, I'm gonna kill them while I wait for blueprints to pop out. And as for contracts, I'm only gonna grab Deception, and that's it. Am I blind? Where's the Ultimatum? Hello? Ah yes, it's a quick one. Like, compare this to the surviving ones. Only on wave 2, Rebirth and Renewal. It's a good one. I mean, not the div card, but the inscribed ultimatum. It's 70%. Whatever that is. But yeah, like, look at this. I'm more than halfway done. Don't really want them to suppress spell damage. It's fine. Harvest is not fine.
Rare is the breath of living air.
And we're already at the boss.
Inescapable.
I love those ultimatums. And the boss just dies. Bye-bye.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Yo, and we got Dupe. Yes. Another Val Mask. Bye.
The dog is in the head.
Nice. We're starting off with the ultimatum.
We'll see your death's
Yeah, and look at the survival. Unfortunately, there's no way to speed it up.
The storm
Would be cool if, you know, killing enemies would reduce the time, but then it's just kill the enemies. Crouching Darkness. I don't know that one.
lightning about.
Hello, Johannes. How is it going? Poet's Pen.
The tempest is nigh.
For me, it's going well. I'm back to one of my favorite farms in the game.
Hate negatate.
Some chill ultimatum. Ambush Scarab of Discernment, you say?
Rare is the breath of living air.
Still thinking if the Astrolabe is worth it, but then, like, it makes the ultimatum so much more difficult. I mean, it already is difficult, but that just makes it insane.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
And the only really good reward is the chance to dupe. But it doesn't work on the rewards at the end. And it's 100 chaos, so 10 more chaos. Well, 15 more chaos actually per map. No. I think this map is less crit damage, less effect of curses, and chance to suppress. Chance to avoid elemental ailments and endurance charges. Lovely. Oh, at least I got an extra chaos. Get wrecked, nerd. I yoinked your chaos. much is stupid gold ring? I don't think this is worth anything, right? It's 2 chaos. Okay, let's go. I think I'll need more than 150 maps.
This time you will finally know death's
Oh my god, another survival. Yeah, I was debating last league if I should just remove survival from the increased chance. But the problem is you're gonna get stone circles, and they are more annoying than survival. It's basically survival, but it takes longer. Fall orbs.
The flames race toward you. Hate begets hate. Lightning gives little warning. Rare is a
How much is Ultimatum Scarab of catalyzing? Chaos orb, you say?
The vapors are inescapable. No rest for the wicked.
Yeah, I'm clicking fast through the mods because there are some mods that I can just ignore, and I know them already because, you know, I've done this hundreds of times. There are some situations where I have to think. Yo. Dick.
Death is swift.
But for the most part, just auto pick the
Face me!
easy ones.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune.
Yo, a thief dropped. Nice. I'm gonna loot the 30% ones as well, even though I'm not sure if they're worth your time. Oh, Nemesis.
You've got repairs you might want to test.
Forgot to check the mask. You know what? I need to edit my filter.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
A terrible fate. But
Load.
that's my problem.
Come on. Oh, okay. Where is the fall mask? Okay. Alright, it's gonna show up. Cool. Save and upload. And let's do the next map. Okay, cool. Filter got updated. Let me make sure it's gonna show. It shows, yes. Alright. Perception, whatever. Hello, Ultimatum, where are you? Perception, no mage blood, unfortunately. Oh, there it is.
Is this some farcical joke?
Yes, it is.
Your enemies hasten.
Okay. The auras are kind of annoying because they're gonna give the enemies a lot of damage. Because I have double lightning damage aura. Ooh, 120, this is a good one. Bone to Ash, I have no idea what the div card does. But... oh god, it's another survival. Please, GGG, just give me the good ones, not the stupid survival. Hinder is pretty much useless. Doesn't affect me at all, since I'm not moving anywhere. Monsters are unaffected by curses. That's annoying for the boss fight. Sure, whatever.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Sadism.
Rare is the breath of living air.
But yeah, there are two problems with this farm. Number one, won't really get that much XP
Your opponents bring no
because the mobs in Ultimatum are giga nerfed when it comes to loot, XP, and everything else. And two, you're not gonna get any gold. It's probably because of the same reason that you don't get XP. Mobs are giga nerfed. Chaos, yo. And yeah, the razor blades, they don't really affect me unless they are the last tier, but they do just insta delete my golems, so unfortunately I have to deal with the stupid golems. Rallying cry, whatever. The boss is not affected by curses, so no point using them. It doesn't matter. He just got clapped.
My service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune
And guard belt, you say? Well, I'm out.
Orders.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Do I have a mask here? I do. Gonna add the masks here. Just dump everything else in this one. I'll have to remove the catalysts and move them in my currency tab, but that's fine. I don't care about the wildwood, to be honest, just makes it more difficult. Because, repeat after me, the mobs in Ultimatum are giga nerfed. Oh, land heist, yes. mean, you're gonna get inscribed ultimatums with Chaos Orbs. They are not worth running. You're just wasting your time.
Lightning gives little warning. Death is swift.
Flame Link, you say? Also, level 4 Lightning Storm is a bit sketchy when it's a small circle because they all pop at the same time. And that can burst you down. Overexertion 21. 2 Chaos. Unlucky. Lightning Pen 21, 5C. Unlucky one more time.
Face me!
What did Freya play so far build wise?
Chaos laughs.
Probably the easier question is what he didn't play. Okay. I really don't want to do the high. Should I do the heist? I'm gonna do it after this map. I really hate the fact that, you know, it removes your scarabs. Oh, you got the anomaly. Haha, get wrecked. Your scarabs are gone. Use them again, nerd. Oh, we got a gambling district as well. Yo. Oh, no, have a second chance. Yeah, I know that, but you know, might as well do them once you get them. You can just leave one if it's bad, like heist. I'm not sure how bad heist is. How do you get the gambling district? You basically have to kill the boss map in one of the quarters on the bottom left side. So, City Square, for example.
Stray too far and find pain.
In your tier 16, and you don't seem to get any districts. Yeah, they have a kind of a low chance, and they're also affected by, you know, 2120 Bone Shatter, 3 Chaos. They're also affected by the item quantity on your map. So you want some quant on your map as well. Tier 13 map, you say? No, thank you. Oh, my power's leveled up.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna do the heist, but I'm gonna do the gambling district.
Your blood betrays you.
You run pretty juice maps for Nico Sulfite. So you must... yeah, you have to kill the boss as well. That's when it has the chance to spawn. Oh my god, it got deleted.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
And I think Vault Temptation is pretty much worthless. 7 Chaos. I'll take it. Right. Bye-bye. Okay, let me
Hello, keep your life to your own.
identify the thing. I'm not gonna count this because, well, that's not Ultimatum, is it? Okay, and let's do the Gambling District. What? What's the lockpick? Blessed Orb. An Ultimatum Scarab of Dueling. Twenty Alks. Garbage Tower Shield. Very nice. Thanks for nothing. I'm too poor to do until 200,000. And I won't get any gold from Ultimatum either. Okay, City Square. Back we go.
Your victories will not continue. The fire of summer burns within.
I just can't, man. The survival again, please. GGG. Let me do some other ultimatums.
The wind conspires with the flames.
Fletchers, garbage. Eight chaos, very nice.
Flames beget more flames.
Yo, 7 chromatics is not bad actually. 21C, I think.
A prison of pain. The flames bite on your head.
For whatever reason, I feel like tier 4 flames do way less damage than tier 3 flames. I'm not sure why though. And this is weird. It fills the whole screen, sure, but each individual hit is way less punishing.
Miasma spreads. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
And another mask. Cool. I don't think this is worth anything. Maybe it was, who knows.
Countless generations have walked these tired walls. Tread no
Ah, yes. Shaper's here to annoy me. His presence. Well, this is a terrible start.
relentless assault.
At least it's Monster Slain, so it's not too bad. Yo, what's up with the choices? This is just terrible. Come on, man, stop. Just give me something decent. Okay, from the cold explosions, those are decent. Oh man, my golems. Astromantis.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, this is just not it. That's why I hate the stupid golems. Because you have to,
Storm comes swiftly.
you know, if you don't want to waste stats, you rely on their mana regen and stuff like that. But if they die,
Strikes twice.
then you're kinda cooked. And with all those annoying fizz mods
An arrow falls.
and chaos and all that garbage, they are just dead all the time, as soon as they spawn.
Death is swift.
And look at the golems. Bye bye! Thanks for showing up. Yo, 200% more life.
The tempest is nigh. On remnant. Face me! And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is yours.
Yo, and got duped. Very nice. Alright. What's down here? Paper Guardian map. Oh, I can't be bothered selling those. How much is steel skin? 15C, not bad.
The dog is in the head.
Ancient Scarab of Plenty.
Will not continue. Death's grip.
Ah, yes, this is the quick one. This is the quickest one, I feel like. Sorry. Like, out of all the ultimatums you can get, for some reason this feels the quickest. Even quicker than kill the enemies for some reason.
Hate begets hate. Your blood betrays you.
If my lightning golem stopped dying, that would be really cool. Would appreciate it. Complete ultimatum waves.
Swift. Lightning always strikes twice.
What's this? The razor blades, goodbye golems. It was nice knowing you. 7 years of bad luck. Yo! It's 7 of them. Nice.
Stray too far and find pain.
7 cards for 7 years. Makes sense.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Aw. It didn't get duped, but it's here. Okay, very cool. Chaos got duped though. Not bad. Ultimatum saying, welcome back, daddy. Masters the welcome gift. Yep. Alright, well, this is cool. How much is 7 years? Points. 7 years of bad luck. 3 div each. 21 div. Very nice. Is it terrible to run? No. I can run it. Nice. You do actually get a bunch of chromatics out of this. Escalating damage taken, only bad one. Nah, it's no big deal for my build. Don't really care about that mod. It's only annoying if you don't have high max hit. Oh, max hit is pretty high. Doesn't really matter that much. I think it would be annoying for cast one stunned. Finishing touch. You know what's funny though? The investment for this strategy was so low. I think the... Oh god, don't die. Minimum frenzy charges. Nah. Hello, where are the enemies? Okay, it's gonna be better. They're gonna spawn close by. They're all gonna die. Kinetic blast, you say? Tier 10 map.
A slither of the winter, the world returns. Your blood betrays you. Feel its power! And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
16 tainted catalysts, yo! That's a lot of catalysts. But yeah, the cost per map is so tiny for this one. It's 6 chaos for the map, because that's how much I paid for the 8 mods. So what's this? Engineering, yuck. And around 6 to 7 chaos for the scarabs, and that's it. One tainted catalyst basically pays for the whole map. And you get at least 9. Oh god, 6, 7. No. What's this? Mirage Archer.
Hate begets hate.
Okay, that wave instantly finished. Okay. Another div. I'll take it.
Your enemies hasten. Stray too far and find pain.
Dark Mage.
The storm comes swiftly.
Then Chaos Orbs.
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
Sephiroth didn't get duped. And 13 tainted catalysts. Grab those. Global crit multi. Ugh. Whatever. I'm out.
You've got a fair.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Death's cold grip is instant.
Abandoned Wells.
Hate.
Garbage Chaos Orbs.
The storm comes swiftly. Thunder and lightning abound.
Yo, Tabula! With plus 2 levels of socketed war cries.
The wind conspires with the flames. The tide of death is rapid. An unstoppable tide.
Mjolnir.
Fire always spreads.
6 Exalts.
Of living air. My service.
No, you fall before me.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
Yo, Tabula got duped. Yes. What am I supposed to do with this? How much is it? 3 chaos. Ah, I can't bother, man. Bye-bye. Synth map. Oh, the synth. Oh god. 2 chaos. Whatever.
The dog is in the...
I need more mana.
What's going on here? Deception. Force. Be cool if I stopped smacking my head in the wall all the time.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Yes.
Sure are being punished. Alright, survival again. No. The worst. Take 20% increased damage.
The flames race toward me.
Well, the best part about survival is I can just take a break and drink some water. Scouring, yuck.
Lightning gives little warning. The tide of death is rapid. Stray too far and find
It's fine that Tempest Shield kills the enemies. Only problem with AFKing is I don't have endurance charges.
fire always spreads. Your opponents recognize madness.
Toxic Rain. 1 chaos.
Hate begets hate. Lightning always strikes twice.
My eyes, man. I forgot about this part. And believe it or not, this can get even worse.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs and fortune is
Oh, another one. Yo, is this good? Garbage. Good though. Hold on. 5C. Mother.
The dog
Hello. Keep your life to
I would probably sell it, but not for 8 hours of. Because it's a pain to get rid of it. We are roughly 1 hour in, and I completed almost 20 maps. Okay, so I don't need to buy more. Well, I'm gonna be on at the limit with my 150 maps I bought. Well, the scarabs from 450 maps.
Is this some farcical joke? The flames rage.
juiced up deli map, you say?
The flames bite upon your heels.
7
Your
exalts.
enemies hasten. Miasma spreads. An unstoppable tide.
Yo. Oh wait, it's auras, never mind.
Death's conquering.
It's bad.
Hate begets hate.
Eviscerate my beloved.
Death is swift.
A mortal fragment. What?
Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Face me! My service. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal. Fortune is
Probably get more money if you buy if you get the quality gems and sell them for GCPs, but it's just 3 chaos here and there. I can't be bothered.
this time you will finally
Or however much the GCP is.
steel pain.
Still not sure what the totem does. To me, it feels like it's pretty much useless. Not even sure where the totem is. Oh,
The flames race to
yeah, I can't see it. Oh, it's here. It's hiding behind the Ultimatum pyramid.
death's cold grip has been seen.
But it doesn't feel like it does anything.
No rest.
Anyone withering stuff. 15 chaos. Nice.
Hate begets hate.
How much damage in game? Lightning Tendril says 12 million.
Your enemies hasten.
And of course it doesn't show the buff from of Lycia. Sure, I can grab this.
Flames beget more flames.
And of course that doesn't account for all the res reduction
Continues.
and
Chaos laughs.
exposure and stuff like that.
And fortune is
Also, it doesn't show the crit either. So, yeah. It's quite a bit more than that.
You've got a
Is some fuss good joke? Death's cold grip.
Another survival. Woo! 3 in a row. My favorite.
Stray too far and find pain.
Blood dance.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
I wonder if there are any ultimatums where you have to sacrifice some mage blood to get random garbage unique. That would be funny.
Hate begets hate. A slither of the wind
Like Cossaday. That was so expensive the first time they released Frisha with the Blind Prophet. It was 1 div or so in day 1.
The vapors are inescapable. Lightning gives little
I mean, slowly but surely we're gaining XP.
tide of death.
Probably grab an amelioration just in case I die. Don't think I'll die, but just to be safe. This was a garbage ultimatum.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is yours.
Yeah, as cool as Cast One Stunned is, you cannot kill the boss
Greetings.
like that. Ain't no way. Okay, first 20 maps are done. Some more. Okay, let me grab the here. Amelioration. The ultimate was here, right? Yep. Fate waves. Ah, this is a terrible start, but it's fine. Rogue markers. Yes. I'm doing ultimatums for 100 rogue markers. Reckless ambitions. Whatever that div card does.
Hate begets hate. Your blood betrays you. Lightning always strikes twice.
Yeah, sure, we can go for this. Oh man, I Really hate the golems. I'm never gonna play an Elementalist ever again. Unless they change something to the golems. Like, this is just too annoying. Urkel's toe, yo! We sacrificed the toe. No! At least he has Giga attack speed. Go faster. More Chaos Orbs, don't mind if I do. 2 Valorbs. Yeah, if you kill the boss and there's some junk, he will spit them out. Look, my 3 Chaos. Another Vault Temptation, sure. You've got affairs you might want to tend to. I really hope you can, in the future, mute Faustus, because that line is so annoying. Oh, there was a boss for that ritual. Where? Oh, come on, man. Stop it with rogue markers, 1000 rogue markers, 2 chaos. Thanks very much. And another survival. Woo!
Let's run.
The Rite of Elements. Probably some garbage.
Lightning gives little. Lightning always strikes twice. Stray too far and find pain. The flames race toward you.
Jesus, don't die. Marlene with Purity of Elements. I've increased effect. No, thank you.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Ah, sure, can gain flash charges is okay. It only bothers the golems.
A slither of the winter of the world returns. My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is yours.
Another nightmare map. Nice. It's a bad idea to add the Delhi to Ultimatum. You know, that's my mage blood. No, it's just calm.
This time you will find the wind conspires with the flames. Stray too far and find pain.
The smaller arena is really good for heal or protect the altar because, well, you know, the enemies are close and they just instantly die, just like this. And they can't hide behind barricades or whatever random environment items. Venopuncture, whatever that is. Ancient orb.
Death's
More gamba. Coward's trial. I
your enemies hasten.
think it's still a couple of chaos, no? Probably 20 plus.
Hate begets hate.
Oh, mana donut.
Domination moves swiftly on the wind. Feel its power. And my service continues. Chaos laughs more, and fortune.
Chaos got duped. Oh, how much is Coward's Trial? 25C, not bad.
There's a fair breeze on the
I wonder if this can go past 100 div without any big ticket items. Well, we got the 7 years,
Lightning gives
but you know, if we exclude that, I think it can. Definitely.
begets hate. Death is swift. Miasma spreads. An unstoppable tide.
Alt.
Lightning lurks within you. Contamination moves swiftly. Your enemies hasten. You shall suffer your own bile. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune lives.
Okay, how much is Vaults? Throw this one away. It's garbage.
there's
Greetings,
Not many masks actually in this one. Oh wait, don't count this.
Countless generations have walked these time walks.
Oh, this time it's Shipper's not gonna annoy me.
This trial will see your downfall. The flames race to
Stone circles. Ew. It's been a while.
relentless assault.
Eight nulls. Not bad.
Flames beget more flames.
Unfortunately, I don't think anyone will buy that.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shore.
Could have been 80 div, but we rolled low.
Be torn to shreds.
To shreds, he said. Blood altars is okay for stone circles. And usually the circles are, oh god, outside of the center anyways. And you can't get smaller area with stone circles. Which is dumb, but it is what it is. I pop both of them here. No. And this map is not great for stone circles. On some layouts, the ultimatum is squeezed close to some walls, and you can get 2 or maybe 3 stone circles overlaps. Crown of the Pale King.
Your enemies hasten.
We are going Thorns. It was a double here. I don't think it's a double here though. It wasn't. Ow. It's funny that you can get rare monsters have 2 additional modifiers on the last wave, but you just fight the boss, there are no rares. Oh, there's the garbage on the ground though.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
Bad.
There's a fair breeze.
You.
Your victories will not continue. Fire of summer.
Oh, come on. Stone circles twice in a row. What is this scam?
An unstoppable time. begets hate.
Again? Double at Series Arsenal. Okay.
The world returns. The tide of death is rapid. Rare is the breath of living air.
I need more mana.
Lightning lurks within you.
Ambush Scarab of Potency. I hate stone circles. Excuse me? Where's my reward? Hello? Okay.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
That's so strange.
And my service continues. Chaos loves mortal and fortune.
Did you just yoink my last reward? Why was this highlighted? And chaos, okay. Like, why did they yoink my last reward? I do not understand.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Shaper, go away. Nobody likes you.
This time, you will finally know death's escape.
And right after circles is survival.
Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter, the world returns. Rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind.
Meh. And chaos.
Stray too far.
Lame.
conspires with flames. A hateful breath.
Greek, yeah. It's weird that this is not corrupted.
Fire always spreads.
Usually all the uniques are corrupted in the Ultimatum.
Your enemies hasten. Feel its power.
Still working on this build, currently in the campaign, at level 36 or so. Hey, nice, I hope you enjoy it. This is the endgame version of the build. I don't care about Delhi, I'm just here to do ultimatums.
Your victories will not continue. No rest. Rare is a breath of the air.
Impulsa, yo.
The vapors are inescapable.
Profane procs.
You shall suffer your own fire. Flames rest.
Pandemonium, yo! Nice.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. Best run.
Hopefully it's gonna get duped.
Flames beget more flames. Straight
Sure,
too
made the
far.
arena smaller when I'm fighting the boss. Ah, classic.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs more, and fortune.
No dupe on the Pandemonium, unfortunately. But oh well. Thank you for your in-depth Mamba guide. Made the 500 div version. Had tons of fun giving crafting a try. You have the wrong guy. I'm not him. I only have Tendrils. And the bear in PoE 2. And the monk. But I'm glad you enjoyed that build. much are grand? Yo, 13 chaos. AoE and projectiles. Charging voices. What? Got confused on YouTube. Algorithm recommendations. No worries. I'm curious what those voices are though. I need to check. Surely it's not the cluster jewel.
Relentless assault.
Okay, I don't think I've ever seen that tincture ever. Probably some garbage that hides on my filter every single time.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Okay, what's this judging voices?
The dog is ahoy there.
Judging voices. Oh, Shaco. Nah, it's not worth doing then.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
Level 20 gem.
The storm comes swiftly.
That's not it, but this is a fast ultimatum,
Stray too far.
especially with
and find pain.
less area.
Lightning always strikes twice. Rare is the breath of living air.
6 chaos, you say.
Moves swiftly to end.
That pays for the whole map,
Death's
without the scarabs. If it gets duped, it's gonna pay for the scarabs as well. Locust Mine 21. 1C. Lovely.
hate begets hate.
Please allow me to rectify that, and thank you for your... Oh, yo, this pays for the scarabs. Thank you for your multi-hour farming guides. Crop rotation video, inspiring to farm a full mirror this weekend. Really? That's cool. How far into the mirror are you?
A sliver of the winter of the world. Your doom is dark.
Finished it yesterday. Ooh, nice, congrats. Slept 4 hours but managed it. Nice.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs.
Who needs sleep when you have mirrors?
Fortune is
What the? Those were a lot of noises. Right, when I'm gonna finish those 10 maps, I'm gonna take a short break. Exactly. God knows how work affects your PoE farm. Hey, work provides the money you need in order to get food, in order to play PoE, and, you know, afford rent and internet.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Yes.
Line support.
Hate begets hate.
Indeed, it's just a grind that allows us to grind in PoE. Yep, exactly.
Too far and find pain. A slither. Winter of the world returns.
North 2120. 18 chaos.
Lightning.
I'll take it. At pace for 2.5 maps.
Lightning abound. Lightning is swifter than the eye. The wind conspires with flames.
Yo, another tabula. Level socketed minion gems.
Your opponents bring
Any minion levelers here?
rare is the breath of living air.
Honestly, in order to make it bearable to endure 10 plus hours of harvest farming, dropped completely the astrolabes. You can just run synthesize stability and, you know, just run the same map over and over again. Alright, how much is this? 7 chaos, yo. I'm not gonna sell. I'm gonna sell by myself, not gonna count it in the profits though. Because it's annoying to sell. But whoever levels minions and wants this, good luck. And yeah, if you're on synthesized ability, it's not as good. The astrolabe is not as good as it could be, but you know, you still get bonuses. Speaking of the astrolabes, still get the bonuses, and yeah, it's way less annoying with synthesized stability. I only run it, you know, picking the maps myself because I want to see how big of an impact it makes. And I'm 100% convinced I'm never gonna do that again. Keeping track of when astrolabe run out, plus most of the astrolabe bonuses doesn't work with crop rotation, it seems. Yeah, that's one other thing. The best bonus you can get for crop rotation is chance for the plants to not wilt. The extra life force, you'd think it would help a lot, but not really. It helps a bit, but it feels like it's heavily diminished. And I think it probably scales. You know, it's additive to quant, so the end value impact is not that high. But then again, you also get the astrolabe room rewards, which are really big. Like the multi-strike being 20 div is just free money. Basically have to run to get one multi-strike every 20 astrolabes or so in order to be positive, excluding all the other random garbage you can get.
Contamination moves swiftly.
So yeah, the astrolabe is not only for the rewards, but it's also for the room as well. Put this. Hate this type of enemy is the poet. Yo. They are ranged and they stay behind the barricades. You prepare 300 maps at a time and run them all, keeping 1.5 to 2 minutes per map to give you the best results. Yeah, I mean, since, you know, the harvest, the profit variance is not that high since you always get juice, nothing else. And the more maps you run, the better it is. Plus, actually on the control, so playing Astrolabe is annoying. Oh, I see. I never actually played PoE on the controller. It sounds weird to me.
A slither of the winter of the world returns.
Why am I dying?
Face me!
Why is he not dying?
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fool!
They steal my endurance charges. That's weird. Reduced effect of curses doesn't help either.
Laughs mortal.
It should have been this tanky. Well. There are two farms you only do on the controller. Harvest plus tactics. Clean 4 times. Map on ground loot hurts your hands low. Yeah, I don't like that either. That's why I probably will never farm stack decks. Harvest is not that bad because usually it's in just one spot. But for stack decks they just drop everywhere, it's really annoying. Oh no, not stone circles. Also, that's why I loved and hated Harbingers back when they were a thing. Like, clicking a million times was just really annoying. But farming them was really chill, so yeah. Pros and cons, I guess.
Miasma spreads.
Hopefully they'll make a return fairly soon.
I need more mana.
If not in PoE 1, then maybe in PoE 2.
A hateful grip will steal your breath. You shall suffer your own bile.
Origin gives you such good memories. Because it was the source of your first mirror back in Ritual League. Craft voice tones and had one for Harbingers. Crouching Darkness.
Hate begets hate.
Yeah, for me Harbinger was the bored farming strategy. Whenever I was bored, I just popped some Harbingers in and started farming them.
The flames race towards you.
Oh, I think it's a double one. Yes, it wasn't. No. Don't get out. Don't go out. Oh, ho, ho. I'm still not sure if inscribed ultimatums are better than getting... There's a div, never mind. And yeah, I can run this. But yeah, I'm not sure if inscribed ultimatums are better than the raw catalysts. But we're gonna stick with inscribed for now.
Ultimatum!
Why is his hair so purple?
Temptation for the fools!
Uh-huh. Going.
My service continues.
Thanks for the extra chaos, nerd.
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Yo, we got duped. Nice. Did it? No. Encroaching Darkness got duped. I think probably Inscribed has higher jackpot potential. Catalysts are more stable income. Not sure about stable income because all the catalysts, we can check the prices actually like this. So all the catalysts except prismatic are pretty much, well, prismatic and fertile, but the other catalysts are just carb. Well, they are one chaos by the looks of it. Unexpected. But yeah, like the only big ticket catalyst is the prismatic one. I'm getting 400 chaos per drop because that's how many you usually get, either 9 or 10 catalysts. Yeah, still not sure. But they are kind of rare.
Your opponents bring night's madness. Tide of day.
Yo, Tabula Soul, yes.
An arrow falls. The vapors are in the sky. Your doom is done. Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice.
Give Ultimatum try back in Keepers. He made a cast one stun. It was okay, but you were sold on the AFK farm to do while working. In reality, half of the time you're chasing circles. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's the RNG. You take all the nodes except circles, and yet you get circles.
Ultimatum! Temptation for the full reveal its power.
Aha, thanks for the Chaos Nerd. And the one Ball Orb.
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
We've made a trade.
Yeah, I was also thinking about turning my RF chieftain into cast one stunned, just to AFK farm while I edit videos or work or stuff like that. Mostly editing videos because, you know, mostly busy at work. I can't monitor the whatever garbage I get in the Ultimatum. But I decided there's no reason to farm currency anymore. I don't need any gear. And I can't be bothered farming a mirror. Oh, 2 div. Yo! Nice. We'll get duped.
Stray too far and find pain.
And Divine Beauty, hello! Money! Best kind of div, the non-inscribed one, yep. And the div card as well.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
Don't die though. Would be awkward.
An arrow falls. I know where. Fall before me.
Alright, will they get duped?
Continues.
Let's see.
And fortune is
They did! Nice! Easy win! Let's add the divs to the side. And the mask. Man, I have so many masks. I'm gonna have so many more. Did I? Oh yeah, I also got this, by the way. The profits are in, and also the Sephiroth. Seven years. Because of course, it must be 7. Item was on the right side. Reception, sure.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
The rat cage.
The flames
Oh god, stone circles, no.
Death's cold grip.
But if you when you run out of build you want to try, usually quit. We're about to quit all flame, but a friend of yours made an insane spark build, so you start farming mirrors. How many mirrors do you need for that build? My god.
Bloodthirsty princes surround me. The tide of death is rapid.
I played the spark build in the Tota mini league. It was before this. And the Surfcaster was insane though. I think I had 20 casts per second or something like that. It was crazy. With 100% crit rate, of course. But that build was so squishy.
Hate begets hate.
Base version 1 for the completed version 5. My god. Yeah, I didn't even get the Mage Blood in in Trial of the Ancestors. It's just the league was so dead, man. At some point I was crafting my Spark gloves and just bought all the essences on the market and was like, okay, I'm done with this. And I think it was in the first week or something like that. It was really early league. Yo, that's a nice overlap. 9. I probably can't get all 3. I can get 2 for sure. No, he survived with 1 HP.
Ultimatum. Ha! Temptations.
At least if you fail the DPS check, you get a bunch of chaos for your troubles.
Mortal, and fortune is
Loot the garbage inscribed ultimatums.
Orders in.
You have the Mage Blood, you don't. Pain. Yeah, still a beginner at 30,000 in PoE. You like to find a couple of farms to like, dump your brain and rotate what you're farming for hundreds of hours. I'm not confident on crafting stuff. Oh, yo, a div. With, yeah, no, goodbye. Ah, I'm not doing that.
the vapors are inescapable.
Yeah, crafting is really complex. I mean, unless you craft a lot, you can have as many hours as you want. You won't find the optimal way to craft whatever you want.
Alright. It's your funeral. Your blood betrays you. Stray too far and find pain.
But yeah, that joke with I'm a relatively new PoE player, I have X thousands of hours in the game, never gets old. And it's true actually, like, in some regards, there are probably things that you've never done in PoE, even with thousands of hours.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Animate dead. Ew.
Tide of death is rapid.
Got one tapped.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs more, and fortune is
Started in Breach League. Made that AFK build with Firestorm. It was awesome. I think I started in 2017 or 2018. But, you know, I was just leveling a bit, doing a couple of maps, and then stopped playing. I only started playing more seriously, quote unquote, as in, you know, doing all challenges and stuff like that in Settlers. Well, not all the challenges, but 36 to get the rewards. But yeah.
Your victories will not continue. The flames race towards you. Miasma spreads. All the colors of death. Contamination moves swiftly. Your doom is dark and low. Death's cold grip is
He came back to PoE after a year break on Settlers 2. He played Standard. I've never actually played Standard. I mean, other than, you know, testing some builds or recording something for a video.
stray too far and find hate begets hate. Let's run. Feel his power! And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
It's a lot of chaos. Wanted to make a cool instacker on Standard, farm 5 mirrors on keepers, take home. But then all the items you wanted, mirror got poofed. So now you play the league for the league. Oh no.
I've got some
With the TFT debacle. Yep. It's funny that people decided it was a good idea to keep all the mirror tier items on one character.
see your downfall. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Your blood betrays you.
Just make multiple accounts, man.
Stray too far and find pain. The tide of death is rapid. Hate begets hate. Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly.
I'm trying to break TOS, make sure to keep the good stuff on the alts. Yeah, exactly. And not only TOS, but, you know, proper quote unquote account security, since it's a really valuable account.
Conspires with
You can have as many two-factor authentications as you want, but, you know, one slip up and it's gone.
and my service
You know what I liked in the previous league? Well, the previous build? The fact that you could just Frostblink around and kill all the white enemies. And maybe some magics. But with this version, Frostblink does no damage. Kinda sad. Yeah, the whole game economy, one click here to win awesome prizes away from vanishing, yep.
Death's cold grip is inescapable.
And it's annoying to manage, but
Begets hate.
yeah. Yo, Harvest Scarab of doubling.
The vapors are inescapable.
Yeah, after this map I'm gonna take a short break and then we can continue with some more.
Death is swift.
And the epic Rimworld soundtrack is here to mark the end of the 40th map. The bones. No idea what that is, but surely it's gonna turn into some divs when I 5-1 it. Beat one however many it is.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs more, and fortune.
Okay. You go here, and all of you, except you, go here. And oh, I need to buy more portal scrolls. Awkward. Okay, you know what? $18 kills worth of portal scrolls. There we go. Hopefully, I won't ever have to buy portal scrolls this league. Have a good break, thank you. But yeah, I'll be back in like 5 minutes or so. In the meantime, you guys can stare at the profits. If you can figure out what's in this tab, good luck. Alright, I'm back. A bit longer than expected, but I am back. How many divine per hours, mate? That's the question we're trying to answer. And we're gonna answer it later when we finish this. Welcome back, thank you. Okay. But where, oh, where is the ultimatum? Here it is. There was deception.
This time you will find the tide of death is rapid. Death's cold grip is escape. The vapors are inescapable. Death is swift.
It's funny how they get clapped by Tempest Shield.
Stray too far and find pain. A hateful grip will seal your The wind conspires with flames.
Divine Vessel. The art looks cool though, but the card is useless. What am I gonna do with the Divine Vessel?
Face me!
Well, actually with the half of the Divine Vessel.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
How much are tainted catalysts? Oh boy. We are in business. Harvest Gunbait for the Divine Vessel. Well,
This trial will see your down.
it would be an option.
Death's cold grip is escape.
But with my luck, I would just lose the 50-50.
Hate begets hate. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Your doom is dark and royal.
And one could argue unlucky thing would nothing happens 5 times and you just lose 40 divine vessels in juice. Oh no. I think it's more than 40 divines. Well, 40 divine vessels, to be honest. I think they are half a chaos or something.
The fire of summer burns within. Your enemies hasten. Your blood betrays you. Feel its power.
Hey man, got something good with Ultimatum. Yes, actually. I'm gonna show you after. Whatever. Let me kill the bosses real quick. I got this. An inscribed ultimatum with 7 years of bad luck. And 7 of them, of course, because it's 7 years, so you get 7 div cards. Makes sense. Nice one, thanks indeed. Some decent profits out of that one. Exceptionally. No, another survival. Depending on running the inscribe yourself or selling it. I think I'll run it myself. Shouldn't take long, and I think I can handle all the mods on it. If I lose, I lose.
Lightning is swifter than the eye.
Regal Lords.
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly. Death's cold grip as it escapes.
Oh yeah, some good news. I finished editing the Ultimatum video, so it's gonna premiere tonight. Give up on Ultimatum farm after you got like 10 Raw Divines and 10 Div Inscribed and failed or something like that. Try to erase that memory. Yeah, I think I failed the 4 Div Inscribed Ultimatum as well last league.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is.
And another Vault Temptation. No, gambling district. Yo! How much money do I have? I made 180,000 gold. Did they introduce this invulnerability or the rares this league? For Ultimatum or for the normal rares? Well, I guess it's for the normal rares. I'm not sure, I think it's this league. So I don't remember seeing it. Or I didn't see it that often to annoy me. But yeah, sometimes it's kind of annoying in this league. But I'm not sure when they introduced it, to be honest. Wall of Force, 21, 6 Chaos. Not good. Eat Shiver, you say? You got an invulnerability plus chaos with the rest plus life regen rare. Not kill at all. Give up on the map. Yeah, I'm not sure how the invulnerability works, to be honest. Sometimes they stop using it at some for whatever reason. I'm not sure why. And as for the life regen, Frostbomb helps. If that doesn't help, run. Like, I know the invulnerability fades at some point, but I'm not sure what triggers it or after how much time. Invulnerability aura is like 4 seconds without taking damage and 1 second taking damage. And then yeah, probably 4 seconds of invulnerability makes the rare just insta heal. Frostbomb wouldn't help either.
Contamination moves swiftly. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is.
Yo, prismatic. Nice. Again. Money.
got some wealth for you.
I think that paid for 35 maps. Nice. And that one catalyst drop.
I've been punished, aren't I? Lightning is little warning.
Fortunate, nice.
Lightning lurks within you. Death's cold grip is escaping. An arrow falls.
I really need smaller areas so they don't spawn behind those stupid barricades. Please, game.
Bigger tent.
Especially since there are the small robots that don't really care about attacking anything, they just run around.
You must be a glutton. Thunder and lightning abound. Your blood betrays you.
Okay, thank you, game. On round 10, smaller arena. Thanks.
Pain.
Appreciate it.
Feel its power. My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Greeting. Farewell.
Oh, I should have opened the district. Oh well.
This trial will see your down. Death's cold grip is
Yo, another fast one.
rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly. Hate begets hate.
Puzzle box, cool.
A sliver
Well,
of the winter of
almost a puzzle box. That's hard.
your enemies hasten. Best run. Stray too far and find pain.
4th harvest map's done. Time for your break. Let me grab breakfast. Enjoy your breakfast. How much is this? Probably not much. 6 kilos. Oh, okay, sure.
Greetings.
Okay, let's do the gamba. What's in the box? Excuse me? 5 div? For 500 gold or whatever that much was? I'll take it. Hey, a Venter's Gamble. From the Venter Strongbox. Okay. And 10 stack decks. Very nice. I don't know, I guess anomalies are good. Crazy luck. Well, I guess it was worth removing my scarabs for this. WTF indeed. Yo, and another fast ultimatum.
Stray too far.
The smaller area from the beginning. Yes.
Flames beget more flames. Relentless.
I shouldn't have taken that. Oh well.
No rest for the wicked. A sea of fire crashing. Rare is the breath of living air.
Voidbringer.
The tide of death is rapid. Death's cold grip is instant. Hate begets hate. Ultimatum! Ultimatum!
This is fast.
Temptations to the full.
Give me 2 extra
My
chaos.
service
Cool.
continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Stole something while
The wind conspires with the flames. An arrow falls.
I should probably buy the 7 years now and try to lowball buy them for cheap.
Hate begets
Yeah, I'm gonna buy them after this map.
stray too far and find pain. Your opponents bring night's madness. Death is swift. The fire of summer burns within.
Sure. Why am I running out of mana though? Ah, they still charges, that's why. I need my power charges for a bit more mana regen. Level 20 Flame Link.
Lightning always strikes twice. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
This was a lame ultimatum. Nothing good. I forgot to buy the cards. Goldfish memory in action. Yo, another gambling district, yes! Bother with your 4. C. Well, this is terrible. It's a horrible start. Oh god, it's a large array. I think this might be the first break to Ultimatum. We'll see though. Matryoshka. You're back. Oops. Back with rice, beans, and farofa in hand. Ooh. Oh, don't die. I hate this so much.
Lightning always strikes twice. Fire always spreads. Rare is a breath of the air.
I'm literally at the edge of the both circles. Help. Okay, I'm still inside. Okay, cool, cool. Oh boy. Hey, it's doomed. Bye-bye. Grab another amelioration. We can do one more map and then do the district. Yeah, that Fizz Degen ground is so annoying. Especially when on a map with increased AoE. It covers the whole zone. And unfortunately I don't have enough regen to deal with Degens, unfortunately. But we didn't lose anything valuable, so it's whatever. The Wolverine.
The wind conspires with the flames. My service is finally over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
Yo, pilfering. Nice. I should have thinked. Okay,
Hello.
let's go Gamba again. How much is this? 13C, not bad. Gamba time. Stack decks, not bad. Nothing. Oh, Scroll of Wisdom, yes. Give it to me. Another Venturous Gamble. And I'm gonna picklock it. I actually had nothing. Scam. Are you documenting the profitability of several farms or just documenting the results on what I'm doing? Usually I just pick a strategy and see how much I can farm in 8 hours. It's not extremely rigorous, like, you know, I'm not selling everything I get or stuff like that. But I just do something reasonable, like something a normal person would do. I don't min-max, you know, my speed or the build for the strategy. Just do my thing and show you guys the results. Usually my results are a bit lower than what people would expect. But that's mostly because, well, I don't sell all the junk and I just, you know, I'm not 100% efficient every single time and stuff like that. So you can optimize all the strategies I've done and I'll do. Appreciate it's a relatable content. Yeah, exactly. That's my goal, to make it relatable. Well, my build is not relatable for your average PoE player because, well, it's a mage blood build, but yeah. That's why I don't min-max everything.
blood betrays you.
Yo, another div, yes.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns. The flames bite on your heels.
Usually power for mage was my first week in every league. Yeah, but that's us, the tryhards. But your average PoE player is happy when he drops his divine on the second week of the league. Maybe third. Is it a normal version of Lightning Tendrils or Transfigured? It's Lightning Tendrils of Escalation. This one. If you're on PC, you can check the profile on the left side of Twitch. Or if you're on the POB, you can type !POB and the bot is gonna show you.
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
No, the div didn't get duped. You have friends with literal hundreds of mirrors. Person you feel an eternal noob. I mean, yeah, of course, there are players that just wanna farm the most currency, and that's their playstyle, and props to them. One plays the game how they enjoy it. But for example, if there's a farm that, let's say, would give you 30 div an hour, but I would hate it. I would much rather do a farm that gives you, I don't know, maybe 15 div an hour, that I really enjoy. Especially long term. The patient. Yo, 2 div. Back to back.
lightning always strikes twice. Best run.
I'm with you there. Consistency is key, yep. Also, doing something you enjoy is key. I feel like if I would have to do something I don't enjoy, I would burn out super fast. That's why I usually just switch a lot of farming strategies. Every other day I just farm something else. Just need some variety, otherwise I'm gonna get bored. Nice. Grab the gold. We need it. Wait. To kill the boss. This is a waste of time, by the way. Probably not gonna get anything good from the caches. Right. But having an objective is the important part. You need an objective to grind towards, since the big mirror service wolf in standard for you doing builds you wanna try. You know, usually my goals for the league is just farm a mirror, complete my build, and that's it. But this time around, I don't even feel like farming a mirror. Like, in my... well, not free time, because I don't have any free time. But whenever I do some streams, I'm no longer farming anything, I just enjoy my ruthless character.
Grip is inescapable. The flames race toward you.
And yeah, speaking of ruthless character, the video is gonna be live tonight. I'm curious if you guys will enjoy it, because it took so long to edit that video that it's insane.
A slither of the winter, the world returns. Your doom is done.
Why is this one not taking any damage? Dying at shock resistant.
Stray too far and find pain.
They are not taking any damage. Hello, map. Mods do you have? Chance to suppress spell damage. And reduce extra damage from crits. And they gain an endurance charge and more monster life. My god. Wait. Witchfire brew to chaos.
Flames beget more flames. Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Oh, he died before he did anything. Well, yeah. And this is actually crazy. More monster life, endurance charges, reduced damage from crits, whew, and suppress spells.
We've made a trade.
Your series of victories will end here. Yes, grip is inescapable. Lightning gives little warning. Stray too far and find pain. Hate begets hate.
I feel like those blistering cold balls don't do anything. They are the easiest mod out of the damaging ones. This was also pretty easy. Like 1000% of my mana cost. Oh no. It costs 17 mana.
Lightning always strikes twice. The tempest is Ultimatum!
What? He didn't even do anything. He just transitioned.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
Oh yeah, before I forget for the 50th time, let me buy the... You're not supposed to go here. Let me buy the 7 years. Okay, I have the vines. I want 7 years. And I have the vines. 3 to 1. Okay. 21 for 7.
I need more mana.
Woo, another survival.
Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter of the world returns. Flames beget more flames.
Exsanguinate. How much is this? 2 chaos. Nice.
Your opponents bring night's madness. Stray too far and find pain. A sea of fire crashes.
You can run ruin. Should be fine. It's not fine. Okay, only 2 stacks. It's fine.
Ultimatum! And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
We've made a trade.
This trial
Lucky guess.
your downfall.
Another survival. Woo. 4 nulls.
Shall suffer your own
How much is this? And C. 30 C with an implicit. I highly doubt it's gonna sell, but who knows?
dark and royal. Stray too far and find pain. Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning abound. The fire of summer burns within. The flames race towards you.
If I'm mistaken, the belt has a mod that rolls from a pool. Check that if possible. Can be worth something. Yeah, I think Awakened PoE trade selected it. It was the ticked one.
Ultimatum!
I have minus 20 all res. My damage.
Ultimatum!
Ah, and the stupid golem died, that's why I didn't kill him. I hate golems.
Temptation for the fool! Chaos!
I'm never playing Elementalist ever again.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
You've had a
Hello. Go with courage.
Ah, I forgot to grab the belt. Oh well. It's fine. Wasn't gonna count it for 8 hours off anyways. Because it's, well, annoying to sell. Yo, this would have been a cool ritual map, but alas.
your victories will not continue. Time is rampant. No rest for the wicked. The flames race towards you. Death's cold grip is escaped.
Base breaker, you say?
And find pain. Hate begets hate.
Blade Blast 2120. 120 chaos. Nice.
Death is swift.
Paid for 10 maps.
Fire sea of fire crashes upon your shore. Miasma spreads. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
He didn't get duped. Unlucky.
Know something while you
So many wildwoods. And another good map for ritual. Why is Alva here as well?
Is this some farcical joke? Relentless assault.
Additional physical damage reduction while stationary. Thanks, game. On a Fox Shade.
Your opponents bring night's madness. No rest for the wicked.
Endurance charge on melee stun. 50 chaos. Nice.
Death's cold grimaces. Your enemies hate you. The wind conspires with flames.
Calm. No, thank you. And a div. Costly.
Sliver of the winter of the world return on.
Thank you for that one.
Face me! My service is over. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
And the pilfering as well. Yo. Got that Awakened Scarab doesn't work for Harvest anymore. And there isn't a Gamba strat generating thousands of yellow juice. I mean, even when Awakening was in game, I still farmed this version as well. It was the cheap version at the time. Ultimatum's here.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Your blood betrays you.
And yeah, Cornucopia I just hate, and the bosses are cringe. They really need to rework those
Your opponents bring
bosses.
madness.
Eternal War. What's that?
Lightning gives little warning.
So many scribe ultimatums.
Flames race toward you.
I accidentally add a... Stop! Oh, 8 div, yo! I can't run this, but it's 8 div.
Your enemies hate him.
Process for 6 of 7, hopefully it dupes. Yeah, I usually sell them for 1 less div. People just buy it almost instantly, depending on the mods. But yeah.
Be torn to shreds.
Shreds, he said. What the...
Temptation for the fools. License continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune
Alright, good luck. I don't think it do. Alright, so 1. Eternal War. Nope, it didn't dupe. Well, take it. What even is the Eternal War? I have no idea what a div card is. Wait, no, not here. $37 chaos. Ew.
Hello. Farewell.
Brother, ew.
They are coming.
Think your gods watch
What do you
and
have?
the only scripture I have left. What will
Null and void. Bye bye. You can keep it.
rare is the breath of living air. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. The wind conspires with the flames. A hateful grip will seal your breath.
Another one with a div. And this one I can run.
Stray too far and find pain. Your thoughts crackle with pain. Flames beget more flames. Death's cold grip is insane.
Oh my god. That was a big burst.
Beget hate.
Ethereal knives.
Death is swift and cold.
By the power of Murphy's Law, the one they will do. I mean, it's still better than nothing. I'll take it.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs more.
It not. I don't think this CK is worth anything, right?
I've got some wealth for you.
Same reason why the Not Wield will trigger on the last crop with yellow-purple. Or it will spam trigger when there's no yellow in the entire garden.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
And the reason you wanna drop the astrolabe is if that happens, you drop the map. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really do hope they get rid of the astrolabes or they rework them. Because they are kind of annoying. Like, you get punished because you skip the map. Ooh, congratulations.
Your victories will not continue.
Or you get punished if you want to run a specific map. Yo, Quill Rain. Supported by level 10 blind, yes.
Hate begets hate.
But yeah, I'm not a big fan of the astrolabes. Just let me run whatever map I want. Don't force me to run some garbage layouts just to get the best bonuses.
Your thoughts crackle pain. Your opponents bring night's madness.
I'm not sure why they're so against letting people just run one map forever and ever. Even in... Aww. This is fine for circles. Even in PoE too, like the bonuses for whatever random biome or stuff like that. Like, come on, man, just let me do one map, or you know, having to run around the atlas and find the maps you want and stuff like that.
You must be a glutton for punishment.
One interesting thing that can block the mechanic, directly that forces the mechanic with the astrolabe. Sorry. If the mechanic has been scarabs, remove them from the pool while having the thing, mostly Delhi.
Relentless assault.
But which mechanic has some garbage scarabs? Because usually there are no strats that can min-max with garbage scarabs, no? Or am I just imagining things? I guess Abyss. Not sure how yeah, I'm not sure how expensive Abyss scarabs are.
Find pain.
I'm not sure if you run. Well, actually no. What's it called? Expedition has garbage scarabs, yeah.
And my service.
They are all cheap.
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
A random 6-link, okay. Terrible. But we'll sell it.
Greetings.
Oh, I'm gonna have to do some cleanup in the stash tab. I'm not looking forward to it. Where's the ultimatum? Is it here? In the southwest of here? Yep. When I back in standard, you have dozens of remove only quad tabs full of items named organize later. Yeah. Thank God they added a toggle to hide all the stash tabs. The remove only ones. And folders help. I don't use them that often in PoE 1. I use them in PoE 2 though. I don't really have that many tabs anyways, but yeah. How is the farm going? It's going fine so far. Got some decent items. Like inscribed ultimatums with 7 years of bad luck and 8 Dave. And whatever random extra divines and catalysts I got.
Your opponents were in Knight's Madness. Rare is the breath of living air.
It looks like I'm gonna level up if I don't screw up anymore. Which is nice. Spark and the Flame.
Your doom is dark and roiling.
Is this the Forbidden Flash and Flame card? No way.
My service is final. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
No, I don't think it is, but let's check.
I've got this.
And it shops. Spark. It's Barrack, never mind. It's garbage.
Countless generations have worn these iron forms. Prepare to face your unmaking.
Oh yeah, and also I got 5D from the gambling district. The manor. Yo, not the rest of label, yes. Time to get scammed by Kadiro. A1 article. Sometimes I'm lucky.
You shall suffer your own bile. stray too far and find pain.
You're not used to watch PoE streams. You spend 15 seconds. Where is the thing?
Miasma spreads.
You should watch my Ruthless streams. Those are fun.
Contamination moves swiftly. A hateful breath will steal your breath. An arrow falls, and I know. Face me! Feel its power! And my service continues. Chaos loves mortal, and fortune is.
Where's the loot though? Okay. Let's go get scammed by Kadiro. Work from home soon during the week. If you're playing, it's during some meeting. There should have been an email. Gotta love those meetings. Wasted time for everyone. Alright, Kadiro, what do you have? Yo, Jack the Axe. I need this. How much is it? 2C. Five C. Yo, Diala. 25C. We go again. Flash Crafter. Thanks, Kadiro, for scamming me. Goodbye. Ah. It makes it hard to watch streams. Just pop some over-ear headphones for your meeting and some earbuds for the streams. They'll never know.
Your victories will not be as spreads.
Your ADHD knows. The voices.
Your enemies hasten. The flames race towards you.
First King. You have 3 jobs, so you have to do shenanigans like that. Oh boy. Man, here I was complaining that I don't have free time because I have to edit the videos and stuff. But that's nothing compared to what you have to do.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
This blade falls only 21, so this is garbage. Yeah, two of those are contracts, so usually they extend way past normal hours and weekends. Yeah. But hey, extra money is extra money.
Ultimatum! Fall the folk! Temptation for the fools! My service continues. Chaos laughs.
Not even sure if it's worth re-rolling the 30% inscribed ultimatums. Like it's gonna be a waste of time. For one div, two divs. Oh no deli for me, thank you very much.
Is this some farcical joke? Gas spreads.
Earlier this year got fired from a big project. Project ended. Had to do this to reach your old salary range. Still trying to find something better though. Yep. Yeah, the company I worked at last year also closed in January, so yeah. But at least for me, it turned out better. Not necessarily job-wise, but you know, the salary and stuff.
Hate begets hate. Death is swift.
Level of socketed chaos gems. Yes.
Best run.
Pretty specific. But yeah, hopefully you'll find something better sooner rather than later.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Because having 3 jobs can burn you out real quick.
Stray too far and find pain.
Maybe now that the headlines changed from AI is the future, Microsoft fires all developers, to Microsoft had to rehire all developers, AI failed and it's more expensive. Finally find something soon. Yeah, the IT sector was kind of rough, because I also worked in IT. But yeah, it was clear from the beginning that the way CEOs envisioned AI was not gonna be it.
Chaos
But but who knows? Gotta gamble to make the big money. And of course, ride the hype train.
Is this some farcical joke? You shall suffer your own bile. Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Lightning gives little warning. Hate begets hate.
Good thing is that one of your job, a Brazilian bank, hired you and in the interview said, so the pay before interview, before accepting, right? We know it's below market, but it's low demand, so you can have another job if you want. Hey, at least they were
Death swift.
okay with it. Props to them for that. Because people would usually just
Twice. My master, it is
oh, they managed to die. Holy. Yeah, they will just tell you to
I've got
F
some
off,
wealth
and yeah. You're awestruck. It's deserved, but yeah. I'm still curious how I managed to die last map. Did I accidentally grab a last block chance map? They weren't lying, it took 2 months. Could it have a notebook to write your first line of code?
the fire of summer burns. Hate begets hate.
Why not run white maps with Ultimatum? Because the amount of catalysts you get scales with item quant. So the catalyst at the end you get from the Trial Master, each scale. The tainted ones. You get the stack, well, 10 of them guaranteed, but the tainted ones scale, and they are 12C each.
The tide of death is rapid.
And those are gonna be most of the profit. Oh, Living Lightning.
Thunder and lightning abound.
Note, they learned. Thank you, no problem. But yeah, all the catalyst rewards scale with item quant on the map. I think they are affected by altars as well, because, you know, the altars add the quant to the map.
The tempest
But
is
yeah.
nigh.
And there are some thresholds you have to reach where you're guaranteed to get 10 catalysts on wave 5 or something like that, and 9 on the previous. And yeah, of course, it helps for anomalies as well.
Stray too far and find pain.
Yo, is it good? Yep, hello Xanthir. It's ultimatum time. So yes, it's good. How about you? How are you?
My service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
Yo, bloodlines. Just like that?
I've got
Greetings.
Okay, we don't count those. And dump the rest. You could level your luminary like yesterday. You're 94. Now with this gear, just a mid-merc. Farming mercs at the moment. What merc are you looking for? The ice shot guy? Cool.
Random chance must dictate you win. The flames race towards you.
Yeah, when I start shot, which is really bad. Hmm. 30C, not bad.
Flames beget more flames.
You got kinetics yesterday. It's fine to clear. Not sweet, but bad. I see.
Stray too far and find pain.
What's with this map? Why do I take so much damage? This is illegal. Still my endurance charges, monster damage. They steal the power charges. They crit me? Really?
A sea of fire crashes on your shores. Death's cold grip is escaping.
Jesus. Something's not okay. I shouldn't die this fast with 72,000 armor. Hmm. And there's nothing too crazy here. Oh, guess I'm gonna die.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Go for ruin. It's less damage. Oh god. Okay, cool. We did it.
Face me!
Jesus, the damage.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is.
Friends don't have it in you to try Luminary. Gear yourself, gear the Merc, then gear the AG. You just can't.
Greetings.
Yeah, it's a lot of work. I wanted to make one as an AFK simulacrum and ulti farmer as well. But yeah, as I said before, just like with the cast one stunned, I abandoned the idea.
Your luck will run out soon, Challenger. The storm comes swiftly.
Does Ruin stack work on the Merc? Don't think so. They're probably just treat it as a minion for Ruin. It would be funny if they just removed your Merc. Good luck.
The vapors are inescapable.
GMP. 23 quality. 23 chaos. Makes sense.
The wind conspires with the flames. An arrow falls.
Divination Scarab of Plenty. Nice. 10C. Or something like that. 6C, whatever the price is. For Plenty nowadays. But yeah, I can definitely feel the difference in tankiness compared to having natural affinity and sigil of power. That's a big difference.
Your opponents bring night's madness. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
Oh, the Scarab got duped.
Hello. Journey well.
Countless generations have walked these times.
Never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the
Full reveal blueprint prices just went to the ground. Really? Even the item ones, whatever the experimented items. There we go. For went from 80 to 90C to 40. I've noticed it in the last league as well. The blueprint prices just come and go in waves. Sometimes they just double overnight, and after a couple of days they are back to low prices, and then they spike again. Not sure what happens.
You've been winning, but can you keep it up? An unstoppable tide. Red Stray too far.
Hopefully Shaper won't beam me because I can't survive the beam. Conversion trap. What the? 2 chaos.
Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate.
There are 3 guys doing heist over a league. When one of them takes a break, the prices fall. That's your guess. I mean, probably not too far off.
The vapors are inescapable.
I actually liked when I did heist. It was really chill. Just run past everything. Nothing can kill you because your build is made for it. And you just zoom. A lot of movement speed and phasing.
Your doom is dark and roiling. And my service continues.
Heist and Sanctum are the 2 pieces of content you don't mind doing as long as you have a build for it. Yeah, if you have a bunch of movement speed, Heist is kind of fun. Standard, way more fun since Legacy Quicksilver Flasks. And probably a lot of Legacy movement speed items as well.
Chip in with me when you have a moment.
Countless generations have walked these iron cornerstones.
Oh, come on,
Prepare to
Shaper.
face your unmaking.
Leave me alone. Give me a gambling district. Never mind, thank you. Have a quite good Legacy Queen of the Forest. Yeah, that's the name of it. Was it even more busted than it is now? Well, for heist. Yeah, way more. Okay. Let me guess, didn't have a limit on the evasion. Or it was much more lenient. Speaking of Quicksilver, there we go, the shortcut. Quicksilver of Cheetah. They are listening to us. Can do one better. Ask your in-game name so you can link it. Yes. It's Expert the Allflame Alley. Undoubted. The test is working. Queen of the Forest. I guess the base evasion is much higher, right? Let's compare it to a normal Queen of the Forest. Queen of the Forest. Yeah, and the evasion is... Evasion is also lower. Nice. Yeah, this one's not even close to the evasion of that one. Elegant hubris.
Always strikes twice. You shall suffer your own bile. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
There are 2 farms available in standard anyways. On Legacy MF characters, 2 farming craft resources. It was your beast farmer back when it had sync implicites. He used to run 2000 wide maps a day. Jesus.
Shaky.
That's some dedication right there. Farming that much in standard. And 20 seconds per map. Loading screens were longer than the time you spent in maps.
I'm being punished out of your opponents. Bring night's madness. Death's cold grip is inescapable. The wind conspires with the flames.
So run wide maps, run at legacy speed on strands. Any good beasts, stop and kill it, otherwise run past it. How do you know if there are good beasts? Is there a way to, you know, tell which are good without looking at the name and trying to figure out which is good and which is bad?
Hate begets hate.
Yes. Okay.
Fire always spreads. Lightning gives little warning.
Crasics are one of the 3 beasts that jump at you, so they spot jumping and the blue colors, and Morgans, yeah, it's pretty obvious. It was actually funny that earlier in this league, I was just doing a random map, and a beast killed me, and then I just realized that was a Black Morgan. I wasn't running any beast threats, it was just a random Black Morgan in my map.
An unstoppable tide. Face me!
And the harvest beasts that are worth something usually have markings on their backs, so you can differentiate them from normal ones. I see.
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
Oh, they didn't get duped. double deception contracts. Strand players are rare nowadays, big respect.
I'm being punished, aren't I? The tide of death is rapid.
Yo. Really? It's 3 kills for Max Frenzy. Come on.
Miasma spreads.
The auto bombers don't want frenzy charges.
Swiftly on the wind.
Bile toxins.
Stray too far and find pain. Your doom is dark and void. Death's cold grip is escape.
4 chaos.
Hate begets hate. The wind conspires with flames. Death is swift. Lightning gives little.
Since you're not to make the sheet with all the beasts you found in maps, every league you played since has updated the beast and scarab prices to check div per hour without needing to run the check. Run to check.
My service continues.
That's useful. Yeah, I started to do the same thing for other strategies before I started making videos about the farms, but then I realized it's kind of pointless, actually, because some league mechanics just influence them too much. But for beasts, I guess it makes sense, because, well, no other mechanic influences them, so might as well, if you know you're gonna farm a bunch of them.
Check in with me when you have countless generations have walked these iron roads.
Is this some farcical joke?
But yeah, I'm not sure what I was smoking back then, because all my numbers were just terrible. I think for Harbingers I ended up somewhere around 6 div per hour. I'm not sure what I was doing, but it was just absolutely horrible.
Contamination moves swiftly. A hateful grip will steal your breath. Lightning gives little warning. The wind conspires with flames.
Harbingers always meet until you get the mirror shard. Always your experience. Yeah, pretty much.
Lightning,
Fracture orbs were decent to get.
death's cold grip is inescapable. Bloodthirsty princes surround us, hungry for the throne.
Yeah, Fracture was the bulk profit until the shards, yep.
Hate begets hate. And my service continues.
And Keepers, you did the Accuracy Stacker, one of the best builds of your life. Spent most of the league farming Uber Shapers. Made 1.5 mirror on Christmas night. An insane luck, 6 sublimes.
Greetings.
Yeah, the Accuracy Stackers were insane. Didn't play it personally because it was giga expensive as well, but yeah. And also for whatever reason I just can't make stacker builds work. Every time I try to do a POB for a strength stacker, for example, I just get stuck on 1.8k strength or something like that.
Miasma spreads.
On standard there was the accuracy boots from Ritual with Sentinel mod and legacy stuff. Wanted to mirror it, but now it's poof.
Lightning gives little warning.
Probably somebody has a pair of those randomly in a chest, forgotten by time.
The vapors are inescapable. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Your enemies hate
You didn't check it, but probably now all the mirrored copies of the poof stuff is probably dozens of mirrors. Yeah, probably.
a hateful grip.
You wonder if the bug chests, Fire Rest from Harvest is still around. I have no idea what that chest is.
Death swift. Your blood betrays you. Ultimatum!
I mean, how much is Headhunter nowadays? Headhunter. 21, Dave. Oh no.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal. And
It's a chest with 25,000 fire resistance and armor is increased by overcap fire res. Oh my god. The armor stacker's wet dream. Jesus. How many billions of armor can you get with that one? Yeah, after this batch of maps, I'm gonna go grab some food because I'm getting hungry. And there's a gambling district I didn't even notice. Let's do the gambling district.
Hello. Journey well.
It's the bug from Harvest. The bug lasted a week. Alright, what's in the chest? A Venter. And another Scroll of Wisdom. And more gold to gamble. Sure, we can click this. A div, yo, I'll take it.
You've had a state of exile.
Lockpick it, otherwise won't receive another gambling disc. Oh god. Lovely. So you're forced to lockpick it? Is it on the Atlas still? Yeah, it is. Okay. You made that error before. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I have to break my scarabs yet again. Oh god, this is so annoying, man. GGG, please fix it. Just don't apply the scarabs. It's an easy fix. Why is there a troll face in my ultimatum?
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly on the wind. Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Alken Golding indeed punished for using scarabs. Yeah, it's so annoying, man.
The flames
And also, this time around I knew about it, but in the last league when they introduced the stupid location of unique maps in the Atlas, and I couldn't do Ether Worlds, I think, because, well, I didn't care about the left quadrant, so I had no maps on that side. That was nice. It was a really fun experience trying to figure out where the stupid Ether Worlds map was. Come on, man, just stop spawning behind the barricades.
you shall suffer your own bile.
Blessed orbs.
Flames bite on your heel. Face me! And my service continues.
What about Nimis? How much is Nimis? 81 Dave.
You've had a
Hello.
Okay. Let me open the stupid gambling district again. Surely it's gonna be a mirror. It was empty. Or it's a wet dream when you go buy 8 mods and the guy has 4 stash tabs of it. Yeah, it's so nice. I love buying 8 mod maps in PoE1. Like, I bought my stash tab, that I prepared the full stash tab, I don't know, in a couple of minutes. It's so... Yo! I'm getting scanned by Kadiro again before I go eat.
Is this some farcical joke?
What about you? You had to buy 2000 strand maps, but they would trade. Since each zone had their own map. Yeah, it was terrible to buy them before. Well, I don't think the normal maps were annoying, but 8 mods were kind of annoying. Because, you know, the guys would ask for more if you wanted the regex. Makes sense. It's annoying to find and filter all of them. Where is my ultimatum though? I just ran past it. Very nice. I'm blind. You gave up on the farm a couple of months when your supplier quit. And you also had to farm low-level maps, right? Or were you just running tier 16s?
Stray too far and find pain. You shall suffer your own bile.
Well, I guess you didn't need tier 16s for Black Morgans. And Harvest Beast, yeah. Low levels didn't have the chance for the Harvest Beasts. So white T16s. At least that.
Swords crackle with pain.
Because if you had to run tier 6 or something, that would have been just terrible. Yeah, how much is Molten Shell? 6 chaos. Terrible.
Rare is the breath of living air.
Vultures were 20 div plus Morgans were 5 div.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Yeah, I guess in... Can you use vultures nowadays in standard? Because I think they removed the rerolling implicits, right? Like the synth implicits.
Feel his power.
Because I assume that's what they were used for.
And my service continues.
The craft of reroll implicits only works on unique items. Superior haste. Woo. Don't think this is worth anything, right? 8C. Sure. I'm not gonna go. No, I'm gonna finish those 3 maps and then go get scammed by Kadiro. And then go grab some... Oh, what did? And then go grab some food. Also, yellow beasts were nice. We had to buy 8 quads just for that. That's some industrial scale beast farming.
This time you will finally meet.
Most of your customers were repeat customers,
Bloodthirsty princes surround you.
so they would order in advance quads of yellows. Man, poor guys. Having to beastcraft that many items, you need quads. Entire quad tabs of beasts. Oh. Hello, Azos. How is it going? The people who craft on standard are doing mirror level crafts with legacy mods. Yeah, I would assume. For some crazy build. One of our good friends in standard has a 200 meter magic coin, probably more now. As doing it for fun, an armor stacker. He spent almost a meter on beasts with you just to get the perfect adorned magic jewels. Oh no. And I would assume it's a legacy adorned.
Your doom is dark.
Yep. You would Hinekora unlock it to get the implicits. My god, that's some dedication right there.
Stray too far and find
But yeah, I guess if you want to make a couple of mirrors, crafts, that's a given. Why am I dying? Ah, Hineko craft. Ah, okay, yeah, the beast crafting, I see.
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fool! Fall before
The only time you saw mirror drop was when you were playing with him. Funnily enough, I saw a mirror in a tier 13 map while I was leveling one of my rangers. The silly boy. Lol, congrats, yeah, thanks. It was so weird though. Like, I was just doing some breaches to get some XP because I was power leveling it from, I don't know, I think it was 70 or 80. It just dropped. I was like, what the? How did this happen? Meanwhile, you run giga juiced maps and nothing drops. This league dropped a headhunter while stacked farming for your mage blood. It was the 100 divs you were missing. Was it this league the mirror drop? No, it was 2-3 leagues ago. It was either Settlers or the league after Settlers.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Miasma spreads. Death's cold grip is unescapable.
Mirage was after Settlers. No, Mirage was the previous league. After Settlers, it was either Mercenaries. Yeah, I think it was Mercenaries. Yeah, because it was Mercenaries, then Keepers, and then Mirage.
Stray too far and find pain. Your enemies hasten. Hate begets hate. A slither of the winter, the world returns.
3 more bars and I'm gonna level up.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
A random div drop. Very nice. Can I run this? Yes, but it's a bit sketchy. Mirage was so chill for you. Love the cheap scarab box farm. Turn off your brain and just play the maps and self-sustain your own scarabs. Yeah, I like Mirage as well. So many farms were so good to do. Farm like 3 mirrors worth of it. I was farming a lot of Ultimatum in Mirage. For Dextral Catalysts. Stone circles. Horrible.
an unstoppable time.
You did the end game lives RF stacker from Fox. Is it any good boss damage wise? The Giga end game one?
Your enemies hasten.
Liked so much that you league started RF. Yeah, RF is really fun. It's so nice to play on maps. Bosses is just terrible. I'm not sure how good the really expensive one is, or bosses, but the cheap ones, they are just terrible.
The vapors are inescapable.
Like the Giga endgame one is. Now you have to DPS to kill Ubers. Before that you wouldn't have that damage to do it. But it's not going to blast anything, I see.
Hate begets hate.
Realm.
Death is swift.
But the Kamehameha buff in the ascendancy from the pirate and the skin actually good now. I didn't even check what the new bloodlines do.
A hateful grip.
The snake. Oh. Just let me go, please. Oh, I don't want stone circles anymore. It's like your dot damage accumulates a bar on the boss. And when you leave its proximity deals that much damage. You dot it to half-life and leave to burst the other half.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
You drop the explode for while you were bossing. Yeah, makes sense.
Check in with
Greetings. Journey well.
Actually, we got quite a few raw divs. 13 from the Ultimatum and 6 from the Gamba boxes. Alright, Kadiro. Just realized you weren't hit with ads a single time. Really? It's nice. Do you have turbo or something?
Did you do that?
Garbage, windscreens, probably 10C. Nah.
That's what you meant to do.
Yo, thanks for the gifted subs. Holy, 5 gifted. Everyone, enjoy your ad-free viewing. Prism Guardian. Let's haven't see. Ugh. Thank you for making my Sunday more pleasant, eh? Always a pleasure to have people to interact with while I do the farms. Especially on this character that I don't really need to focus too much on whatever I'm doing. Okay, but yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab some food because I'm getting hungry, and then we can continue. So yeah, I'll be right back in like 20 minutes, 25-ish. I'll leave you guys with this mess of a dump tab. Enjoy trying to figure out what we got here. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. Past the sold stuff. It was a mirror shards. Nah, it was probably this, yeah. 7 years. Cool. Yeah, we can do this at the end. But yeah, let's continue with ultimatums.
This trial will see your down.
Ah yes, a tier 5 map. Exactly what I wanted from my ultimatum.
Thunder and lightning abound. Lightning is swifter than the eye. Stray too far and find pain.
This is not good.
Assault.
No, this is not good at all.
Be torn to shreds.
You understand the circumstances, but it was fun to see a hype train during a food break. I mean, people were hyped for my food break. What can I say?
Is a breath of living air.
But yeah, once again, thanks for the gifted subs.
Your opponents bring night's madness.
Yo, 2023 Frostbite. Not bad.
Your doom is dark and royal.
Choo-choo all aboard for McDonald's.
Feel this power, Ultimatum!
Wait, he cancelled his move just to annoy me.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs more, and fortune.
The dog is in the hen.
I am the judgment of innocence. Your
Infamous
weakness
war
offends
priest.
our character. To purge you would be a mercy.
I have a really smoothing voice, it calms your anxiety. Oh, nice. Thanks. There was somebody on YouTube saying that I sound like a Dracula who's playing... sorry, who's playing Path of Exile. It's kind of funny when I saw it.
Rare is the breath of living air. The vapors are inescapable.
Fusings, you say? What am I to do with fusings? I really do need to have areas smaller because those dudes are really annoying. Especially with those barricades positioned perfectly to just LOS me. Yeah, and all the rares spawn at the edge of the arena for some reason.
Swiftly.
I think it synergizes with my accent. Okay, 2 minutes to remember the word accent. Yeah, I guess you can say that.
Lightning always strikes twice. Your doom is dark and lurid. Your blood betrays you. Face me! And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
No, I forgot to buy portal scrolls. Please tell me there are some portal scrolls. Yes, 13. Oh. You enjoy accents that sound nice to the ear, like mine. Your Brazilian accent makes you feel the odd one out. Doesn't sound odd to me, the Brazilian accent. Yeah, it's just fine. Okay, let me grab some portal scrolls as well. I'm not sure how your accent sounds, of course, but I would believe it's just okay because, sorry, I also felt really weird the first time I started yapping by myself and hearing myself in my videos. But once you get used to it, it just feels normal. Not sure why us humans have that weird feeling when we hear ourselves speak. Not all people, not everyone is affected by this, but 99% of the people feel weird when they hear their own voice. And they feel it sounds weird to others, but it's just normal.
You must be a glutton for punishment. The flames bite on your ears. Death's cold
You
grip
checked out some streams for the first time. Have something to accompany you on your mirror journey. From the suck the venom in repeat and the yelling lands. You feel at home here. Hey, nice. Where did you end up though? My god.
contamination moves swiftly. Face me!
sushi ex farmer and other inhospitable places. I mean, that's their thing. They are more hype.
We've made it.
Hello. Journey well.
Well, you know how it goes. Same goes for all streamers. Yep.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Everyone picks who he vibes with. Yep, exactly.
This trial will see your downfall.
Like, for example, I watch a bunch of streams that I just don't play those games, or I stopped playing those games, but, well, not streams, mostly YouTube videos, because I don't usually have time for streams. Well, for streams I watch VODs, but yeah. Anyways, I do watch people that play games that I stopped playing, or I've never played just because I enjoy their streams.
Relentless assault. A slither.
It's also how I got to play old school RuneScape for the first time. Like, I just watched one guy play it, and it seemed kind of fun, so I just gave it a go. Well, he was doing a challenge as well, which I was also replicating, but yeah.
To shreds. Your enemy.
I'm not gonna lie, Sushi's text-to-speech is a new high for you. From all the old man moaning while slapping sounds, feel weird describing it. Yeah, it sounds weird
Stray too far.
as well. But why am I dying? Did I click?
Conspires with the flames.
Ah, I clicked the 4th level of chainsaws, that's why I was dying.
Temptation. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
More Val masks. It's actually kind of nice to sell them for 40 chaos, since we do get a bunch of them.
Farewell.
Just free profit. I'm still not sure who uses them or for what. But people seem to gamba it, so I'm here to oh god, I'm dying to bleed. Not to bleed.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Your opponents bring night.
And you can tell he somewhat normalizes it in his mind. Keep his sanity. It takes 2 minutes of the same unhinged TTS in loop for him to go, fuck is this man, and stop it. Yeah, it also creates some degenerate behavior for the viewers as well. Just to annoy other people.
Lightning always strikes twice. Tide of death is rapid. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Yo, empowered, leveled up. Time to brick them.
Stray too far and find pain. Miasma spreads.
My eyes. Two chaos boots, lovely.
Death is swift.
I mean, round 10 rewards a tier 10 map. It just makes sense.
The vapors unescapable.
When you were farming ultimatums, you were always nice and inscribe. Insert random unique here. Fuck, never heard of it. Let me check the trade. 1C. Yep. It's either an inscribed ultimatum that gives you a 1C unique, or it gives you a div card that gives you a 1C unique.
And fortune is
But you just sit there excited, you know, thinking, what's this? Looks cool, sounds cool. It's terrible. Given your history, you can convert that tier 10 into a mirror with some breaches. I'm missing the quant from the mercs. It's impossible.
We've made a trade.
But yeah, I'm not sure if it was on Merc League or... Jesus. Or... Settlers, but yeah.
I'm being punished, Arthur. Your absence ignites madness. Miasma
Oh, Destroyer of all hopes and dreams, unique wand. Seems dope. Buy out one alchemy. And it also has the ghost and a bunch of nasty mods.
lightning gives little warning. Contamination moves swiftly. Your doom is dark and royal. No rest for the wicked. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
Sure, we can make the arena smaller.
And find pain.
Makes this much faster. If I don't die from the lightning storm.
Hate begets hate. Thunder and lightning abound.
One thing that bothers you is that there are several uniques that are useless in maps that would be awesome leveling uniques, not given the fact that it was 50 plus.
Ultimatum!
Yeah, also it's kind of annoying that the majority of the uniques are kinda useless.
Temptation for the fools.
And yeah, as you said, it would be cool for leveling as well. Do you play with Mage Blood? Yes, I do have Mage Blood. Okay, what's in those two? So random Scarab of Doubling.
You've got
Great.
Oh, replica uniques. This one's cheap, right? Who cares? Bye bye. Yo, Timeless Astrolabe. Nice.
This trial will see your downfall.
And every time GG tries to make bad uniques useful, like with the Legion mechanic, you get some insane exploits, like the gloves.
Hate.
Yeah, or Giga RNG. Welcome back, Johannes. How's Ultimatum? It's great.
A sliver of the winter of the world.
Any good drops after 7 years? Yeah, I got 8 div from one of the inscribed ultimatums. No dupe, unfortunately. Oh, 1C.
The flames.
And also I got 6 divines from the Gamba box. 5 from one drop and just 1 after.
Miasma spreads.
Just not too bad considering you don't have to do anything, just pay gold.
Contamination moves swiftly.
You just inscribe Scarab, no catalyzing, yep. Just the normal inscribed. Ooh, 21 flammability. 85C.
Stray too far and find pain.
As I said, probably 1 div. Over 1 div average. Yeah, at the moment it feels like it's better than sending mappers, which is weird. Like, as for the gold you spend on it. As in profit per gold.
Your doom is dark and face me! And my service continues. Chaos laughs and fortune.
And the flammability got duped. Very nice. And Guardian's Blessing is useless, it's too chaos.
Greeting. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Not gonna lie, that's a lot of painted catalysts. 900. Whew. Is the average tainted so far what you expect? Basically, yeah. So I was expecting around 11 tainted per map. That's pretty much it. Mm, skills with quant, right? Yep.
Stray too far and find pain.
There are some thresholds that you have to reach, but I don't know the exact numbers, and it's kind of annoying to min-max that as well, because it's gonna be annoying to buy the maps, mostly.
Thunder and lightning abound.
And you think 8 mod 10 ways are harder than white Grueling Gauntlet anyways. Yeah, the problem I have with Grueling Gauntlet is there are some mods that absolutely just break my build. For example, I can't run Ruin. I can't run the Ghost with Ruin. I cannot run the no block node. No region node is really sketchy. This Blood Altar will probably kill me. So yeah, there are a lot of things that just break my build, unfortunately. So yeah, Grueling Gauntlet is out of the question. I've tried it last league, but it wasn't good. Block node is not gone, unfortunately, it still exists.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is.
I'll show you next time I find it. But yeah, it's definitely in game. And they mostly introduced it because they don't want people to AFK farm Ultimatum, but it's still AFK farm Ultimatum. Or at least make it harder, so they don't AFK farm the whole Grueling Gauntlet. The ulti cast one stun guy had some breakpoints. Yeah, I know. But yeah, I can't be bothered with that.
This time, you will finally lose. The flames race.
For normal catalysts, there's one that you only get 7 and then 10 from round 3 onwards. Yeah, I think you have to get 125 quant maps, which are really rare and expensive.
Relentless.
And you don't find that many when you buy them, so it's really annoying to go shop for them. Yeah, it was mostly for Dexter and Sinistro.
Flames beget more flames. A sea of fire crashes upon them.
Hmm.
Be torn.
This is a questionable ultimatum as well. I don't like it.
Miasma spreads.
Yeah, they steal my charges, and the saw blades just demolish the poor golems. You boy.
You shall suffer your own bile.
Also gonna check what the mercenary has to offer. Who knows, maybe today is the day he's gonna give me the mage blood. It's cowering orbs. Sure.
Too far and find pain.
Yeah, look. You cannot block. Man, this is terrible ultimatum. I don't like it. Now I have to dodge the saw blades because of the degen ground. Oh, but I'm dead. Never mind. Okay, I live.
Face me!
Please just die. No, he lives with 1 HP.
Ultimatum! Ha! Temptations for fools! And my service continues.
He just made the connection. Lightning Tendrils. It's Star Wars. Unlimited power. Same with Sanctum. Minor afflictions. No heavy S. Your stay build. Minor. Yeah. Thank God they didn't add those afflictions to Pact of Lycia. Okay, what do you have? Nothing. Lame.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
This trial will see your downfall. Death's cold grip is blissful. An unstoppable task. Your enemies hasten. You shall suffer your own bile.
Did you figure out what build you're gonna play, Johannes?
Rare is the breath of living air.
Lineage Scarabs went from 3 chaos to 5 chaos.
Contamination moves swiftly. Death is swift and cold.
Did somebody figure out some good strat with magic monsters?
Your doom.
Not really.
Stray too far and find pain.
Penance Brand Ignite. It's most likely.
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fools!
I hope you'll enjoy the golems. I hate them.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal.
Or are you going long neck? 17 tainted catalysts, yo, that's a lot.
Not belong.
It's not a primordial bond stacker. Okay. When do you think that's better? Yeah, I feel like the ignite node from Elementalist is kinda good for ignite builds, no? Most people play heavy on heralds with the lost unity ring. Ah, okay. We are still Elementalist.
The dog is in the henhouse, as a commoner.
Yeah, but with 4 golems, just like my build.
Hate begets hate.
Nah. As I said, and I'll keep saying I hate the golems. I'm not sure if they are better if you stack Primordial Bond, but I just really hate how squishy they are sometimes. Like, it's just dying for whatever reason. I don't know why.
Rare is a breath.
They get a ton of life.
The fire of summer burns within.
But face chaos damage still deletes them. Yep, exactly. I mean, they are immune to elemental, so it would be awkward if they died to elemental by being immune, but yeah.
Let's run.
Wouldn't be surprised with how some things get messed up by GGG, so, you know. Yeah, that's the sad part because elemental damage would be way easier to fix. Yep. Like 2 minion LR resist rolls. Sure. Goodbye, golems. It's nice knowing you. But you know, lore-wise and thematic-wise, it makes sense that the Elementalist makes the golems immune to elemental damage.
Stray too far and find pain. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
That's my problem.
Don't think DD is worth anything. Yeah, it's 1C. Goodbye. On the other hand, when you have 27 golems, I think we have so much damage that it doesn't matter.
Sold something.
Long dead.
Greetings.
The question is, why can she? This piece of rock with legs are immune, but for you, let me grab this chest with 45% fire res. They are built different. They are infused with magic. Yo, another astrolabe. Why do I get so many astrolabes? Yes, the immune magic will destroy your brain.
I'm being punished, aren't I? The storm comes swiftly. Stray too far and find pain. Miasma spreads.
Oh boy, this is not gonna go well for me.
Contamination moves swiftly.
I can roll the extra mods for rares. Should be fine.
A hateful grip will steal your breath.
Another overexertion. What am I supposed to do with it?
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal. Fortune is
And another Val Temptation.
Orders in.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Rare is the breath of the air. Death's cold grip is inescapable.
I'm getting kind of sleepy.
The fire
Jesus.
burns within. Hate begets hate. The vapors are inescapable. The tide of death is rapid. A hateful grip will seal your breath.
The ulti curse boredom. Nah, it's the curse of lack of sleep.
The storm comes swiftly. A slither.
Even worse. Yeah, exactly. Yo, for Dave. Yes. Can I run this? Yes.
Lightning always strikes twice. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal.
He did not get duped, unfortunately. Another 17 tainted. Have you ever played Ragnarok Online? Popular in 2000s. Nope. Not sure what it is.
Your victories will not continue.
The soundtrack is straight back to it. The soundtrack is basically from a mod from RimWorld.
Thunder and lightning abound.
And it was the soundtrack that I spanned the whole league, last league. And since I was farming a lot of Ultimatum last league as well, I decided to bring it back. because, well, since I played it the whole league last week, I got really bored of it and tired of it. So I switched it up for this one. But I brought it back just for the good old times of farming Ultimatum. Sure.
The tempest is nigh.
But yeah, since I also stream on YouTube, I have to be careful with what songs I play on the stream due to copyright. So yeah. It's also kind of annoying because when I stream the old school RuneScape, there is the sea shanty song that I really like, but I had to skip it every single time because I think Alan Walker decided to play something similar. I think it was called Fishing in Game or something like that at Tomorrowland, and now it's copyright on YouTube. So yeah, it's really annoying. Every single video that every single stream that I played OSRS got a claim on it. You can stream the music in a separate channel on OBS, so only Twitch hears the songs, while YouTube doesn't play it. I'll have to tinker around with that, because I do have everything split on separate channels. I'm not sure if there's a way to send a channel only to Twitch or stuff like that. Because from what I've seen, the streams just grab the first channel, and that's where everything goes. Invitation. There is. You've done it in the past to play copyright songs, so the VODs and videos don't have the soundtrack. You also watch a Brazilian League streamer that does the same. I'll have to investigate it further then. And streams on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Yo, servers please. This is not League Start. Pull yourself together.
This time you will find Jasper spreads.
Look at those spikes.
Contamination.
Aren't they beautiful?
Rest for the wicked.
Cast on that, level 21. Yes.
Bloodthirsty princes surround. The storm comes swiftly.
Cast on Death plus Portal is the best setup to farm, also the Grandmasters. Oh man, I'm gonna be forever blocked by that achievement, because I don't think I can ever do a build that can kill GG noobs.
Your thoughts crackle with pain.
Like, I've tried to do it with this build and I don't even scratch him. I was like, well,
My service continues. Chaos laughs, and fortune is.
ah yes, it got duped. Lovely.
This trial will see your down death's cold The wind conspires with the flames. Hate begets hate.
Yo, 4 div. Nice.
A sliver
Turn it in the past on standard. You had 3 farms, like rotate a decade ago. The Starforge Totem build, the Farm Lab for plus 2 projectile helmets. Fire Arrow build, to farm half the Grandmasters. And LA MF to farm Doctor cards. You spent 2 years on standard doing only those 3 things.
flames beget more flames.
I would just lose all my motivation to play if I had to do that for such a long time.
Your thoughts crackle with pain. A sea of fire crashes. The fire of summer burns within. Thunder and lightning abound.
It was fun because you were like, oh, today lab layout is trash, let's do one of the other 2.
Continue.
Oh god. Oh yeah, farming lab is just not my thing. It did not get duped, unfortunately. Freak. Yeah, so I believe the Scarabs of Inscriptions were a good addition. I don't think I would have gotten that many Metalists, that's for sure.
Is this some farcical joke? Lightning gives little warning. Lightning always strikes twice. The fire of summer burns within. Your enemies hasten.
You know, today because they changed the masters, but you always loved the Rectal Strike NPC. You're surprised when you get a PM from a buyer on STD, right? And he was leaving. When he was leaving, you saw
Death's cold
that it was Rectal Strike in the flesh. Started talking, and you are friends to this day. The Rectal Strike.
You shall suffer your own fire.
Yeah, I don't know any of the Grandmasters other than GG Noobs 1 and 2 because I watched Empyrion's videos when he built the characters. Spell Echo 29C.
A slither of the winter, the world returns. The wind conspires with the flames.
I need more mana.
Feel its power. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is.
Oh wait, I have to complete the map. Top. Don't get me wrong, you love Faustus, but 99% of the friends you made in this game were to trade. You think you will eventually play this game alone on patch 7.13 when all of them stop playing? Yeah, the in-person trade had some advantages. Because, you know, as you said, you can make friendships. And if you're a bulk seller, you can just make your... You can, you know, just make clients that will buy over and over again. And stuff like that.
The fire of summer burns within. The vapors are inescapable.
You had returning customers to on old June farms.
The flames race towards me.
But yeah, I mean, once you had a level of trustworthiness, the Master's Quest rotations.
Stray too far, and find
Hello, Raleigh.
the storm comes swiftly.
Divine Retribution.
Your
Probably garbage.
is done.
Alright, I'm scared. I popped Molten Shell. What the? What's this? Chaos. Lovely.
Death's cold grip is innocent.
Master Quest for Pre-Betrayal, if you don't know those. Nah, I don't remember. Well, I have some vague memories, but I didn't play that much back then.
Temptation for the fool. Ultimatum.
Crafting bench crafts for locked behind your level with several masters. Doing quests would unlock hideouts and battle crafts. Oh, I do remember some of those. Yeah. But back then that felt way too confusing, so I was like, maybe I'm not gonna do this. And the quests were daily too. That part I don't remember. And Xana was one too. I'm not sure if you can grab the old model anymore and add her to your hideout. Or Navali as well, with her stupid prophecies.
Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Vorich's one with sockets, and that's why we had the infamous Vorichi calculator up to this league. Never Mage Blood when I'm mouse over the heavy belts. But one day. You're trying to do this build, saw YouTube video and ended up in the guy's Discord. Hopefully you didn't see my video on it, because I don't have a Discord.
No rest for the wicked. Contamination moves swiftly.
Lol, also Master T. It's a bit different from yours though. Ah, I see. Tsushima 9, you need to mirror a pair of gloves. They enjoy wasting money. And your new gloves, I guess. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Johannes, but
Full grip will steal your breath.
I believe there's some typos there.
An arrow falls. I don't. Thoughts crackle with pain.
You were interrupted mid-sentence by your cat. No problem. We do not judge the cats. So that can happen when you lose your train of thought. Yeah, no problem.
Your blood betrays you.
This is without whispering. Yeah, it has a random conductivity on hit ring and anathema. Yeah, you can also type that, and on Twitch there's an arrow on the left side if you're on PC, and you can check out the build. Also, thanks for the follow, Raleigh.
The dog.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
No anomalies in this batch of 20 maps.
Countless generations have walked these time-worn stones.
Never mind. Ask and you shall receive, I guess.
I'm being punished, aren't I? Relentless assault. Death's cold grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Your opponents bring night's madness. Death is swift. Stray too far and find
Can do this. Makes it much easier so I don't have to run around headless chicken trying to kill them.
lightning always strikes twice. The fire of summer burns within.
Hey, you got your first ad here. Oh no. Wait.
Your blood betrays you.
Twitch? Wait. If you gift subs, can you get the sub yourself?
And my service continues. Chaos laughs.
Because it's kind of rude of Twitch to
And fortune is
dodge you with your own gifted subs. Tier 4 map, yes. Actually, 2 tier 4 maps.
Orders
Greetings.
Okay. More Gamba. It's other people online than followers offline. I see. Okay. What's in the box? A blessed orb. Two div, yo. We go again. And another div, thank you. We go again. This time it was a scroll of wisdom. And nothing. Oh, you hungry Mage Lord Exiles, why do you have to put expensive stuff on your build? Well, because we farm for them.
had a sail exile.
But if you check the YouTube channel, I do have day 1, 2, 3, and 4 updates for the build. So those are without Mage Blood, of course. It's basically the same build, but you know, without the shiny belt. Also Headhunter's Giga Chip if you want to try that good belt. Well, it's not great for my build, that's for sure. If you get too high cast speed, the mana begs for mercy. Yeah, mana is a bit of a problem. Well, I solved it, but just because I have the stupid lightning golem that I hate. So yeah, when he dies, it's a problem.
This time you will finally lose. Yes.
From Headhunter, you mean? Ah. It's not that. I feel like the Headhunter buffs are mostly for, you know, feast-based damage and attack builds. And projectiles, of course. I feel like it doesn't really give that many benefits to Tendrils. You're better off just getting Mage Blood for tankiness and flask uptime. The Soul Eater increased cast speed. Yes, it does. And yes, I don't have enough mana to sustain it.
A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Did you mirror gloves or not yet? Yo, I leveled up. Yes. More damage. We go for this. I'm not sure how expensive Mage Blood is. Let's see, Mage Blood. And non-corrupted. 198. It went down a bit. I bought mine for 226. You feel stupid? We were waiting for Sushi to come online. The Spark Gloves are with another guy who's AFK. Ah. It happens. How did you grind your Mage Blood? Multiple ways, actually. At first, I started with some Diviner Strong boxes. I got 4 Doctors from that. And then, you know, I just did random strategies, here and there, switching every single day. And the thing that got me over the 200 mark was when I farmed Blight Ravaged maps. For my video, 8 hours of Blight Ravaged maps.
An unstoppable time.
And yeah, I think I show my currency stash tab in every build update somewhere at the end. Or close to the end, after I'm done yapping. So you can see how much I have at different points in the league.
Be torn to shreds. Face me!
From your testing other farms today,
And my
you do it with Scuba and Go, Regex for Quant and Sulfur. Diving for Scarabs and other boxes still giga good, and you can get a Divine Border mod. You are lucky. Yeah, so I've heard. The boat is good. Another Astrolabe. Why do I get so many Astrolabes? Maybe it's because I do a lot of maps, but I feel like they just pop too often, no? Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the... Of the this. the amelioration. Because it's worthless. I don't want to waste just in case I die.
Your victories will not continue. Tide is rapid.
He sold something while I was gone. Yeah, he really likes to annoy me with that. You did a good percentage of your mage blood with sulfur, and it's twice as expensive now. 8 div, yo! Nice.
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly.
Fingers crossed for dupes. Yeah, it's been a while since I got any good dupes. It's about time. But surely the fusings are gonna get duped. Oh, I can feel it.
Flames beget more flames.
And raw div, yo!
Its cold grip is missing.
Don't die though. I'm tempted to just leave.
8 begets 8. A slither of the winter of the world returns.
But we don't do that here. We go till we die. But we did not die.
Blood betrays. Face me! And my service continues. Chaos love.
No dupes. But this is really good. And I cannot run it. I'll have to sell it. Reap. It has the no block mod. What a shame.
We have made a trade. Countless generations have walked these high walls. Prepare to face your unmaking.
Can I kill them all? What is he buffing? Oh, it was here, I saw it.
This trial will see your downfall. An arrow falls. Thunder and lightning abound. You shall suffer your own bile.
Another death's harp.
The flames race towards you. Fire always spreads. Tempest is nigh. Your enemies hasten. The flames bite upon your heels.
But yeah, there's a massive difference in how tanky the build feels
Far and find pain.
with and without the Sigil of Power and...
Face me!
Jesus, stop killing me. Yeah, without Sigil of Power and Natural Affinity.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
Chicken with
Hello. Go with courage.
This time you will find a purpose.
Okay.
The wind inspires.
Ah, yes. Stone circles, my beloved.
Miasma spreads. Contamination moves swiftly.
Do you also play Path of Exile too? Yes, I do.
Death's
I played Bear last league. And also a Call Maxing Monk at the end. But yeah, that bear was monster. If you want to see the builds, you can check them out on the good old YouTube. I have a question. You know if you have a misconception of the PoE2 economy, or if it's true. Mind if you ask a question? Yeah, sure, go ahead.
a slither of the winter returns. Your doom is dark and
An L... I mean... Enslaver map.
Your opponents
Excuse me?
spring Knight's madness.
The league's played in PoE to mainly Abyss. You felt that inflation is 100% worse there. Eventually you felt left behind without feeling like you could afford things. And this day you feel like if you're playing PoE 2, not playing super efficiently, you will be locked out where you can't afford any builds and handle the content it actually holds. When mirrors are 20,000, Dave. Yeah, I hate the economy in PoE 2 as well. So, do you need really expensive builds? Not really. My build was, I don't know, I think it was 400 div, 500 div, and I was able to face tank, like actually AFK stand in front of Uber bosses, and they wouldn't kill me. Just go AFK, and also I 1 or 2 tapped all of them. Maybe it was more like 600 div in total. But yeah, you don't need mirror tier builds. If you play a really popular build, and probably you do, because, well, everyone plays it and the price for the items are gonna go up. But if you find yourself an off-meta build, like my bear for example, I think it had a really low play rate. Everything was kind of cheap, so, you know. But yeah, I do really hate the economy. So, to illustrate it, I only did 2 farming videos in PoE 2 because I just got bored. There's no point farming in PoE 2. So, and yeah, since the economy was so terrible, I decided to see how much of a mirror I made in my 8 hours of videos. I've done 2 videos, one with Breach and the other one was with Ritual, and they both made 2% of a mirror in 8 hours. And with Harvest and Blight, they were both 20% plus. So, you know. And as for holding divines in PoE 2, just buy locks. Buy locks or buy the good crafting materials, like the omens. Like, holding divines is pretty much pointless in PoE 2. They're gonna go down in value by a lot. That's how I actually afforded my Mage Blood in PoE 2. I just bought a lock, or 2 locks I think, and in 1 or 2 days they just more than doubled in price, so I just bought the Mage Blood. You did a grenade build, crafted your own gear, and actually could handle most of what you tried. But when you got tired of it and tried doing the monk, just couldn't get another build up. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, to me, the whole top and top right part of the tree feels extremely squishy in PoE 2. Like, people say Energy Shield is busted. I agree to an extent, but I really hate that you get perma-stunned. Like, everything that hits you, oh, you're stunned. Or there's Burning Ground, good luck. So yeah, I much rather prefer the bottom left side.
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
But you know, this is a personal preference. Because I mostly like tank builds. I hate dying.
I've got so well. Countless generations have walked
And yeah, when I made my monk, for whatever reason, it was a giga tank. I'm not sure why. Like, almost nothing killed it. I'm still amazed by what happened, but the thing is I had a mage blood on it. And it had a whole bunch of evasion. So maybe that helped, but yeah. Probably if I started it as a league starter, I would have hated it. Like in PoE 1, you don't play smart, you brute force your way into the economy. You know how to craft, flip, or play the market. Just farm your way to a mage blood. On the first week, switch into a competent build. Brute force your way into a mirror tier build and see if there's more to do or not. In PoE 2, you just can't keep up with the inflation. Yeah, I guess just invest early. That's the only way you can keep up. Like, as soon as I had enough currency to buy a lock, I just bought the lock. And I'm pretty much doing the same thing in PoE 1 nowadays. Like, as soon as I had enough currency to buy the mirror shard, after, you know, I bought my good pieces of gear, I just invested everything into mirror shards. Even now I have a mirror shard trade going, hoping they will go down so I can snag another one.
You shall suffer your own bile.
When you saw a video of people finishing the campaign super early and buying a headhunter first day, turning all rares from the ground for once, it just gave up. Yeah, I also saw a really degenerate way of playing, in my opinion, where you have a bunch of currency in your inventory and while you farm your maps, you just craft. Come on, man. Why do I have to do this? If you enjoy it, good for you, but that's just a bit much. But yeah, also in PoE 2, crafting is, you know, somewhat easy. If you find a good base, you can get a pretty decent item and sell it. And it's not that difficult. It's nowhere near as hard as it is to get a good item in PoE 1. I feel like the crafting is way easier. And, you know, you can get the decent items with far less effort than compared to PoE 1. All you need is some essences, a good magic item, and you're good to go.
The storm comes swiftly.
Yo, 4 div.
Your opponents bring night's madness. The fire of summer burns
Yeah, basically had a lot of deterministic crafting. Yep.
you shall suffer your own.
Like, the bones are amazing. I really like them. It's basically a cheap version of veiled crafting.
Thunder and lightning abound.
There are no mirror shards either in PoE to know. Yep, there are no shards. So the best things you can invest on are
Flames begin.
locks and the expensive omens. Like the... whatever. The one that lets you Annul the lowest tier mod or Chaos the lowest tier mod. Those are really good.
The tide of death is rapid.
So locking in your mirror progress is not a thing. Getting a mirror, in my opinion, it's not a thing for the general player in PoE2. Like, you will not be able to outpace the inflation if you play normally. If you craft, you can, but if you just farm normally, you won't be able to.
And my service continues.
In PoE, you can just buy mirror shards if you don't want to get fed by inflation. Yeah, exactly. Aw. No dupes. Yet again. And I cannot run this either. Unlucky. I can grab this though.
You've had a ceiling.
In your opinion, PoE1 has better things than mirror shards. Like early Valdos, this league were 50C, now it's 220. Yeah, that too as well. And also, I almost baited myself, but in the previous leagues, you could just buy Doriani's Machinariums. And yeah, they would be more than 10 div at this point. Probably more than 20. Thank you once again, Johannes, for for telling me that you don't need it anymore.
An arrow falls.
Well, on PoE2 Headhunter, something like 60 div now. Until plays daily PoE2. I personally don't. I stopped a while back. But yeah, the thing with PoE2 is the items are not that expensive. The mirror is going up to tens of thousands of divines, but the items themselves, like the Mage Blood Headhunter, just don't go up that much. But yeah, your, you know, average non-mirror tier items are not that rough when it comes to inflation.
The flames bite upon your
I think locking in mirror progression is still better in the long run, even though getting lots of small things isn't that bad anymore since Faustus. Yeah. But if I buy Valdos, I'll have to open them.
relentless assault.
It's the law, you can't go against it. Yo, Div.
The tide of death is rapid.
Why am I dying? Oh. Scours, he's saying.
Spreads. Stray too far and find pain. Ultimatum! Fall before me! Temptation for the fools! At my service,
Another tip for the ones present: if you do a slam or whatever can handle it. Boss farmer, you can make bank doing boss services on TFT early days, and after early days some bosses have insane diff per hour. I just hate interacting with people in TFT, to be honest. Or with people in general, but yeah. Uber Cyrus can be crazy good. The shards are a couple of chaos. Conflicts can be several divines. And the flask. And hope sells for a lot early on. How much? Let's see. Not here, but here. Yeah, the flask is 1.2 div. I know Freya wanted it and it was like 7 div last week. Or a week and a half ago, something like that. You want one first weekend, it was 20 div. And yeah, also in PoE 1 compared to PoE 2, there are way more things to farm as well. Because, well, PoE 2 is still early access. And it's probably not gonna get much better on launch either. But compared to 0.1, for example, like, you have way more things to do and craft and stuff like that. Like, it's a massive difference. Like, people were comparing 0.1 or 0.2, one of those, to the Ruthless basically, and now that I play Ruthless, yeah, I kind of agree. It was kind of rough.
Death is swift and cold.
Innkeeper's Shaper's Frag for also some chaos, and Unidentified Sublime was 120 div. Get an average one every 40 Uber Shapers. Made several mirrors that leak doing just that. Yeah, my only problem with bosses is just I really hate the transition phases. And all the bosses have just a random RP in the middle of the fight, or just have to chill there and kill a bunch of enemies. I just can't be bothered with that.
Crackle with pain. Face me!
And Shaper is a really big offender for that, because he has his stupid transition phases. You have to go and kill some random mini bosses in the middle of the fight. Why? I don't know. He just likes to bother you, I guess.
You play the game.
You only did it because you had enough DPS to skip the bullet hell phase. Ah, yeah, that also as well. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of bosses, unfortunately. I think the only boss that's not annoying to me is Eater of Worlds. He has his charging phase where you have to charge the balls, but other than that, he's a chill dude. Doesn't do much. He's really hungry, but other than that, you can just do your own thing. Ew, what is this? Even cheaper, there are builds made farming traps to insta-burst each phase, then buffed Frost Blink. Just go in a straight line in the mazes. Oh, it's still, in my opinion, feels really annoying that you have to just stop the fight to, you know, do whatever the maze thing is. Freezing Pulse, 26C. Also, why am I dying in wave 5? The more annoying the boss it is, the better the investment / return it is, because less people want to do it. Yeah, but in my opinion, that's not a great design. You want to have less people doing something because it's difficult, not because it's annoying. And it's the same for PoE too as well, like all the bosses have a bunch of transition phases and just waste your time. Are they cool boss fights? Yes, 100% agree. The first time you do it, but if you farm them, no. That's why you went into banking as a programmer. You love games, bank and compliance pays a couple more zeros. Yeah.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs more. Fortune.
Superior River Axe. Man, imagine getting this in... Oh boy. Imagine getting that in my Ruthless guy. Oh, 70C. Yo, wait. Yeah, the Ruthless guy would have been giga hyped for this. Off for some classic. Have fun in classic, Johannes. Yeah, we only had a couple of games when it first launched, and then the boys are busy again. It was fun while it lasted. Looking forward to the Ulti video, probably coming next weekend. It's probably gonna be ready by Wednesday evening. That's my plan. Usually release 8 hours off on Wednesday.
The storm comes.
And yeah, the next stream is probably gonna be on Wednesday or Thursday. Yo, Herald of Thunder. 18C. So yeah, next stream is gonna be Wednesday or Thursday, depending on how long it takes to edit the video. And I'll probably have to work on the second Ruthless video, depending on how well the first one goes. If people are hyped for it, then I'm gonna do more. Otherwise, I'm probably gonna stop because that video took me probably 5 or 6 times longer to edit than my normal 8 hours of videos. Don't get me wrong, I really enjoyed it, but it's just a lot of work. That's why the lack of sleep.
My service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Herald of Thunder got duped. Alright, what do you have? Infamous. You have nothing. Actually, he would do 0 damage to me. He's almost full chaos damage. You quite enjoy SSF, but Ruthless you can't relate. For you it's like misery in a bottle. Yeah, it's quite different actually. It's way slower than normal PoE. Like a lot slower. Also my build doesn't help since I'm running Eviscerate. But yeah. I don't know, it just feels different to play. I kinda enjoy it.
Is this some farcical joke? Yes,
It just gives you a different perspective on the game. And you also have new challenges. Because in normal PoE, and especially in Trade League, you just focus on how much currency you can make. But their currency is not a problem because, well, it's non-existent.
The flames race towards you.
Are you tired of Negal loot filter? Come to Ruthless. Yeah, but not only that. So, for example, the loot filter is a good point. Like, in normal PoE, you just get a bunch of garbage items that can't even be bothered to pick them up. Because the chances of them being an upgrade are close to 0. You're probably better off finding a lock, I guess, than an upgrade on the ground.
Relentless assault.
And you usually just get massive upgrades every single time. Like, I'm not gonna bother buying a new helmet that gives me 10 extra resists. Like, who cares? just gonna wait a bit and get one with, I don't know, another stat. So 40 res in total, or 30 plus.
Face me! And my service continues.
But the one annoyance I see
Fortune is
that would bother a lot of people in Ruthless is the fact that there are no movement skills. And also the movement in general is really scuffed. To me, that's the biggest gatekeeper, if we can call it that. Oh, we don't need this. What am I not gonna sell? I'm not gonna sell the alterations. What else? Fusings. It's just those. This. Val orbs. Scours. And I can probably just sell the rest. Is there anything else? Regret. Yeah, there are some regrets. Unmaking. Okay, cool. Get out. You're not part of the profits. You don't exist to me. You play as Sev from time to time because you like when the EU 1C unique becomes an OMG that's a build enabler drop. Yeah, it's the same for Ruthless as well. But on a much higher level. Because you're also happy for the whatever quote-unquote garbage rare you find on the ground. Or also, even better, when you find the skill gem or support that you really need. I was really happy when I found my what's it called? The support that increases the max damage for attacks. I forgot the name. Volatility, there we go. I was really hyped when I got Volatility, because it was a big upgrade for my build. And yeah, even now, I'm doing tier 10 maps, and I have a 3-link with Cruelty and the support I mentioned before, the Volatility. And I'm doing just fine. It's also a bit of a challenge to do the best you can with the few resources you have. Oh, this is death. I feel like this is death. I'm out. Bye-bye. I don't wanna die. Wait, do I have... I do have Divine Shield. And yeah, the thing I hate the most so far in Ruthless is the fact that you have to do a lot of labs. Because you don't really have GCPs. And as it turns out, lab is really good for quality for your gems. And also trying to get your transfigured gem as well. But lab is just horrible without any movement skills. And no... Well, there is Quicksilver Flask, but it lasts 2 seconds, so might as well just not exist. And yeah, I'm gonna take a short break after I finish this batch of maps. Gotta move and stretch a bit. Oh yeah, every league, if you can, you do a couple lab runs trying to hit the Transfigure gem for profit while 20%ing all your gems. Yeah, I usually am not that bothered by quality on gems. My strategy is I just have... Oh yeah, I wanted to gamba some powers, but yeah, I usually have the gems that I'm gonna use in my offset, and I just do the quality recipe. You just sell the support for 1 and 1 GCP and you get 20 quality. Yo, 21-20 frenzy. You recommend a standing desk. Helps with the need to move a bit feel. Yeah. I'm also getting a new chair, hopefully next week. And it will also help a bit. Because I ordered it last week and it's still on the way. Because it was an international shipment. This is terrible. Grab the ghost, I guess. Since I don't have to... Oh god. I don't see the ghost, which is my main problem at the moment. No ghost, where are you? Am I blind or there's no ghost? Hello? Those Furies. Get the totem. Oh, there's the ghost.
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fools!
Fun fact, in Brazil, you avoid importing any goods because you pay a flat 50% tax on any imports, item price plus shipping cost. Well, you know, since I'm in EU, don't really have that when you trade with other EU members, so yeah. Or at least not that I know of. Everything I ordered from other EU countries, the shipping was free. Don't think there's any import taxes. They shouldn't be. Yo, a div with a ghost. Never mind.
Contamination.
Tier 3 ghost. What the... Or tier 4, whatever it is.
Lightning gives little warning.
Which is why even a PC here is so expensive. A GPU costs like $1,000. It would cost about $1,600 to import to Brazil. And then there's the exchange tax plus other taxes, and shelf cost will be $2,000. And your minimum wage is about $300 monthly. Yeah, I mean, also I just realized a couple of months ago that the MSRP is kind of fake. Because from what I read, it's calculated before any taxes. Well, that's a massive scam.
Thunder and lightning abound.
So yeah, technically the MSRP is $1,000, let's say, but you're gonna pay $1,200 or $1,400, whatever the tax is in America. Excuse me, what's this? Requires mirrorable rare item. Item and mirrored copy. Boys, is this a mirror? I am out. This is a mirror. Yo. My boys, indeed. We are rich. Are you doing 10 waves white tier 16s? No, I'm doing 8 mods tier 16s. I'm just doing 10 waves, yes, but holy congrats, thanks. Well, there you go. Do the ultimatums. Easy profits. And also, look at the mods on it. They are all easy. Like, there's nothing annoying there. I don't know, how do you search for it? Mirror. I have no idea how you actually search for it. Mirrored rare item. Oh. 500 div to a mirror. With escalating damage taken. Huh. Yeah, but this one is free, no? If you look at the mods... Yeah, there's nothing that breaks builds. This is absolutely free. I guess buff expire faster is a bit sus. And what do we have to protect the altar? That's the easiest one. So yeah, this is actually free. Cool. There it is, boys. 200 div an hour strat. How much is a mirror? 800. It's 100 div an hour, but plus whatever the extra things I get. Man, imagine if this got duped. Holy. Dude, you paid 760 div for a mirror earlier today. Congratulations, you made 40 div. But yeah, they kind of ruined the economy in PoE 1 as well.
I doubt you'll make a 7 rounds again. This conflict is innocent. The vapors are inescapable. Hate the attempt. Death is swift. An unstoppable tide. Your doom is dark and warm. The wind
I'm at a loss for words actually. Holy. You were way calmer than I could have ever been in that situation. It would be scaring your neighbors 100%. Yeah, I mean,
you shall suffer your own bile.
you're not gonna get some giga reactions from me, unfortunately. But inside, I'm really happy.
Comes swiftly. Face me! My service continues. Chaos laughs more than fortune.
And also, at first I was trying to figure out what I was looking at. Like, I didn't even know that existed.
Tread no further.
You would be screaming, finally GG only took you 30,000 hours. But the day you're gonna get your mirror, holy. It's gonna be the happiest day in your life. All that anticipation built up.
The fire of summer burns within. The storm comes swiftly. Stray too far and find pain. Lightning always strikes twice.
Hey, another ad, oh god. Not the ads.
Swords crackle with pain.
Yeah, I think Twitch is a bit chill with ads at the moment because my channel is not that large, so they probably don't really care.
You shall suffer your own bile. plasma spreads.
Oh yeah. Kept yapping. But yeah, as I was saying before, probably Twitch don't show that many ads on my channel because it's kinda tiny, so they don't really care. You can only imagine that my goal each league is to farm a mirror. They want to start the league, 4 drop a mirror, alt F4. I mean, yeah, that's the problem when you get really lucky early in the league. You lose all your motivation to farm something. Like, you're there, you have everything you need, now what?
Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is.
Those 8 annals could have been 8 divines. And get Trev, thanks for the follow. Okay, 3 more maps and then I'm gonna do a short. Well, yeah, let's do a short break and then we can
To trade.
finish this up.
I hope you've enjoyed your opponent Spring Night's madness. Relentless assault. Rare is the breath of the air. Your enemies hasten.
You wonder if there's a 10-hour silence, eventual thing sound on YouTube, so you can keep awake farming.
The vapors are insoluble.
Probably not, but you can be the first one to make it.
Your doom is dark and royal. Lightning gives little warning.
You know there's one with Michael Jackson sounds. Wait, gems are supported by level 10 chain. Excuse me.
Bloodthirst princes surround. The fire of summer burns within. Lightning.
Imagine a full silence for 40 minutes and then who's back?
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is.
I forgot the name of the... There was a guy, previous PoE streamer, and he had the meme with "I get a divine." I forgot the name of. I forgot his name actually. That's my favorite meme in PoE.
Till next time, shall we keep
He was talking about his whatever dream or something like that. Your favorite meme is from Saint League, an insanely complicated item. I think I've seen that one. Or I didn't understood what it was about, because I didn't play in Saint League. Survival, perfect. Yo, don't crash, please, game.
Lightning gives little warning.
What the? Oh yeah, Greenrow, that's his name.
Be torn to shreds. Miasma spreads.
Yeah, I could probably show you after. Yeah, we'll see. But we'll watch it. If I don't forget about it. Orbs of Unmaking. Oh well.
Tempest is nigh. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
Yo, prismatic as well. It is an unrealistic request. You found the meme. You asked me to read it. Yeah, sure. It's what returning after a few years feels like. Yo, the manor. Let's get scammed by Adiro.
You've been winning, but can you keep it
I
up?
don't know if you can send the link directly. It's a Reddit post. You can try to send it. Hopefully Twitch won't be annoyed at you.
Contamination moves
Oh, yes. Let me open it real quick. Yo, chill. 1 second. Okay.
Tide of death.
I'm a human, yes. Oh my god. I have to capture. And I failed it because I'm looking at PoE as well.
You shall suffer your own bile.
There are stairs here. To match stairs. Okay, let's see. Actually, I'm gonna read it on when I have the full screen. Or well, not full screen, but yeah. No.
Stray too far and find death's cold grip is pressing. Hate begets hate.
Oh god. Die nice pause.
Storm comes swiftly. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
Okay, let's see what Kadiro has to offer. And then I'm gonna show you the memes. Alright, Kadiro. Scam me one more time. A Venter, garbage. Sunblast. What's this 1C? The Wrestle's Defiance, probably some garbage as well. 2C. Oh, my shield! Yes! This is better than mine. 374. Yes! But I'll skip it. Yo. 10C. Meh. Okay. 1 second. Okay. Traveler's Imperial Dyadic Resonator. So it has 12 dyadic pentacle sockets. 7 sockets contain passive dynamic tectonic in nature. Hidden environmental properties always fierceness. Destroyed area or area will contain can be destroyed 7% more ancient corpse. Cursed and virusit piece. Whatever that is. Areas affected by biggest undercubes. Disregard the weakness cap in short era of demonic spirit, causing nearby enemies to target nearby meta nodes. Mutated horrors unresist poison ailments. Area may contain quadratic shrine of Steadfast or Stalwart Head of Dag. Sector 2 map events last 40% longer and require 2 reputation. 0% hold resistance within 38% of encountered dimensional strangles. Teleportation increased by 0.5 seconds for each shade chest socketed. Level 18 Calandra craft. Map may contain crossbows which set enemies on fire during miasma. What the? This is something, alright. Oh boy. Oh yeah, let me pause this a bit. And it's not corrupted, it's crangled. Ah yeah, I saw that one as well. Okay, can you... Wait. Remove the comments. Can you hear the sound?
There was no quantity nerf. And Arc never.
Yeah, you can. Cool. Alright, let's start from the beginning.
There's no hard mode. There was no quantity nerf. And Arc Nemesis? What's that, man? That doesn't exist, huh? Magma barrier? No, what are you talking about, dude? And we wake up, and it's ritualing again. And I'm playing Cold BV with Legacy Explode. Oh, I lost, dude. I'm back home. Beyond, I log in, and Hearth spawns, and I'm like, oh, hello Hearth. Hello, I'm back, stuff. I vendor a 6-link. I get a divine, an exalt drop.
God.
Pog, I'm pogging out, dude. I got an exalt drop.
Oh. But yeah, this is so funny. Okay, let's play the Dreamworld song. You mirrored the gloves, congrats. You've seen all the reference to that video. Yeah, it's so funny. Okay, yeah, let me take a short break and then we can finish this. I'll be back in around 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue. How much time do I have? Like 30 minutes-ish. Not this one. I can do 10 maps in 30 minutes. Sounds reasonable. Ugh. Today was a bit slow because I expected to run way more maps. But it's fine.
This time you will finally know. An arrow falls. The flames race towards you. Relentless assault. Miasma spreads. Stray too far and find pain. Contamination moves swiftly. Your doom is dark.
Anger 21. And it's 21 chaos, of course.
You shall suffer your own
As it should be.
fire always spreads.
My god. Don't die.
A sea of fire crashes upon your shores. Ultimatum!
Oh god, we're gonna have to wait for double slow ultimatum.
Temptation for the fools! And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
And another Vault Temptation. Oh, wait, I need to kill the boss. Stop! Get back in. Who knows, maybe I'm gonna get another Gamba box. Here.
You've got a fez.
Your victories will not come. The flames race towards you.
Capture the beast for Einhar.
The storm
We have
comes
ultimatums to do
swiftly.
Einhar. Go away with your useless beast.
Lightning always strikes twice. hasten. Rare is the breath of living air.
But okay, if I ever farm Ultimatum again, I'll probably have to add Sigil of Power back in. Because it actually helps a lot
All the colors of
with damage reduction. Don't think I need more damage to kill the boss anyways. He just gets one tapped.
the vapors are inescapable. Your doom is dark and you shall suffer your own bile.
Level 20 steel skin, you say? It's 20C. It's actually funny when
More flames.
the prices end up like that.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is.
But yeah, this is probably gonna sell for probably 100 less divines than a mirror. I would say so. Because why would you buy this when you can just buy a mirror? If it's worth a mirror. But people will go for it for a discount for sure. If they even know about it.
I'm being punished, aren't I? The flames race towards you. Flames beget more flames. Your enemies hasten. Miasma spreads. The vapors are inescapable.
Tornado. 7 chaos. Woo.
Death's cold grip is hate. Your doom is dark and royal.
Oh boy, the damage. I think this survives, so I don't need.
Sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Yeah, the fire skulls do a lot of damage.
Stray too far and find pain.
No. I missed one crit.
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fools! And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal.
You've had a sale.
I wonder if I'll get another Gamba box by the end of this. Would be cool.
I'm being punished, aren't I?
Contagion. And another survive. Classic.
Hate begets hate.
Grab those.
Little warning. Death is swift and cold. Stray too far and find pain. Lightning always strikes twice.
Oof. This is kind of rough, actually. Depending on what I get next time, I might have to bail out. This is fine.
Flames race towards
It's gonna hurt a lot, but it's fine. Belly of the Beast.
flames beget more flames.
To break 2. Your wealth exile is funky now. 14th 500 div, then steadily growing until just now up to 1.1k div, then plummeted into a single dump 200. Yeah. That looks like a cryptocurrency price.
The flames bite on your heels. On rampage. Feel its power. And my service continues. Chaos laughs, mortal, and fortune is...
Does the stream have a Discord so you can share the screenshot? Actual cryptograph. No, I don't have a Discord yet because it's kind of annoying to moderate it, so
Keep your life to your own.
I want to make one at some point, but not yet. But yeah, I can imagine it. Oh boy, that's a massive link. Yep, exactly like a cryptograph. To the moon we go. Oh, never mind. That's when the rock pool happens. China bans divine grab.
grip is inescapable. Hate begets hate. Your opponents bring night's madness. Lightning always strikes twice. A sliver of the winter of the world returns.
Didn't help that it tipped 20 divs.
Relentless assault.
Half of your missing divs. Or let's do the lining.
Your enemies hate him.
You're typing like a drunken crazy person. You're sorry, never. No problem. I can understand.
The flames race towards you. Ultimatum!
Holy, he's a speedy boy. Chill, man.
Feel his power! Ultimatum!
Look at him go.
Temptation!
Excuse me?
My service continues. Chaos laughs more
Well, there goes the loot.
than fortune.
Wait. Never mind, I still get the loot. Get wrecked. For science. You do get the loot from killing him, but you don't get the loot from the actual waves. Okay. No, actually, GG, fix your game. Okay. Okay.
Is your ego bruised? The flame
By the way, your skills to switch I, me, and other self-references mid-reading astounds me. My ADHD brain just can't.
fire always.
It's a bit tricky to do as well, because I sometimes messed up.
An unstoppable tide.
I guess it's easier for the viewers that are listening,
A sea of fire crashes upon
because there are a lot of people that just leave the stream in the background and they just do other chores or just farm themselves.
death's cold grip is innocent. Hate begets hate.
I just realized I don't have amelioration, so fingers crossed I don't die.
Death is swift.
Because going from 99 to 100 is a lot of XP. I don't want to lose it.
Lightning gives little warning. Thunder and lightning about.
Oh no, the server's lagging. Oh,
Rare is the breath of living air.
oh hello? Block, please? My god.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal.
Server lagged for you. For me and Faustus went on vacation. Old tomato. Yes. Oops. Offering to the goddess. You.
Sold something while
Countless generations have walked these highways.
prepare to face your unmaking.
How does the vegetable stack on the computer world? Is a tomato better or worse than a potato? Some would say they have potato blood, so I would say the potato is better for the non-computer world, and tomato is better for the computer world.
Contamination moves swiftly. Your doom is dark and royal.
Noxon disagrees. mean, technically you can power some electronics with a potato. Well, not a lot of power, but you know, there's some current flow there. Not sure if it works with a tomato. Potatoes are more calorie dense. Force feed them to someone on a bike hooked up to a generator. You'll get more juice. That's one way to think about it. You would say I can eat potatoes without ketchup, but not ketchup without potatoes. Hence, potato wins. Yes. But you can eat ketchup without potatoes, no? You can put the ketchup on a pizza, for example. Or on a sandwich. Or a hot dog. Or if you feel like it, you can eat the ketchup by itself. I don't know. I'm not here to judge. Alright, 3 more maps, and we are done. You're not, but I am. Who's eating ketchup directly from the tube? You're judging. I'm not eating it directly from the tube either, but who knows? There's definitely a guy that does it. Any big drops today from Ultimatum? Yes, this one.
Relentless assault.
Oh shit, indeed.
Your doom is dark.
And other than that, I also got a bunch of 8 and 4 divs ultimatums, and another one with 7 years of bad luck. With 7 years of bad luck. So yeah, today was a great day for Ultimatum.
Your enemies face you. Best run.
No. He's gonna do it twice.
Ultimatum! Temptation for the fool! And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is...
Your message is being verified. Oh no. You wonder how that's used. Like, hey, I want to mirror your item, or come along, trades. Where's the mirror? So about that, let's do an ultimatum together. Yeah. And they both die. GG. Is it one inscription to bribing? Yes. And also one for one that guarantees the boss, the dueling, and the random fragment for more tainted catalysts, because they are also expensive. If you lose the ultimatum, you lose the item. Yep, exactly.
Your series of victories will end here.
But yeah, I don't know how people will do it. You would guess if it's a high demand mirror item, run those ultimatums and have pre-mirrored copies. And when people come to mirror it, trade the copy mirrored with the ultimatum and keep the mirror. Yeah, probably that's how they do it. And you can also get a lot of extra profit because you're gonna tax the guy that wants the item mirrored. You're also gonna get the mirror, and you get whatever discount you have from running the ultimatum. $300 diff per service. But yeah, what am I doing? I would assume that's how you do it. Stone circles, monk eyes. Yeah. I was just reading chat. It's been 8 hours and 40 minutes. We have to stop this actually. But yeah, as you can see, I'm really distracted today. EXP farming, if only it wasn't enough. Actually, last league I tried an experiment, so you know how the S-Raves just give monsters difficulty and blah 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 blah. The garbage useless mods that you don't care about for ultimatums. Well, as it turns out, you can do stone circles and the mobs are gonna spawn basically infinitely for 10 minutes. So yeah, you can just do a lot of waves like this. And you can also stack a bunch of modifiers with rare monsters gain 2 modifiers with the Scarab. And also the modifier from, it's not here, but there's a mod that rares get 2 extra mods. So you can juice the rares a lot. So yeah, I did that for 10 minutes. I almost failed because, you know, I didn't have any mobs to hit, and they didn't hit me as well to gain energy shield. But I got quite a decent explosion at the end. Anything good? No. Was it worth it? Definitely no. But it was a cool experiment. No SRS farming in PoE. Hell yeah. I mean, yeah, you can AFK 10 minutes, just like in OSRS. You go to your crabbing spot, wait 10 minutes, and then you do the next ultimatum circle. Yeah, this is the mod I was talking about. So rare monsters have 2 mods, and you can also add the Scarab with 2 mods for rares, and you can Giga Juice them. And also I think the Astrolabe can give rare some mods as well or something like that. Or more quant.
Be torn to shreds.
Might give it this to go. You know, as did ultimatums. Ultimatum is always fun. If your character can do it, it's always profit, especially this low investment strategy. Like, I pay 12C per map. You get one tainted at the end and your investment is already paid for. And you do get between 9 and... I got 17 at some point. So, don't go for 4.
Arteries constrict.
No, he's immune. I got scammed.
Temptation for the fool. Face me. And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune is
And yeah, this explosion at the end. It was actually quite huge. Well, huge as in terms of compared to this. It was like a basically high fortress if you farmed fortresses with the juicy scarab. It's basically like that. Okay.
Greeting. Farewell.
Let me grab one more. Where is it? Amelioration, just in case. Everyone could be insane thing to do. I mean, yeah, what, you know. I'm happy with one. Would have been insane to dupe, yes. Of course, but I guess I'll take only one mirror. And this is not looking too good so far. The mods on the Ultimatum. Well, 50% reduced damage. Molten Strike, that's garbage, I assume. Level 21 elemental hit, 1 chaos, lovely. And this is the last ultimatum.
And my service continues. Chaos laughs mortal, and fortune.
And wait, was this inscribed ultimatum good? No, it wasn't. 18 tainted. Huh. Alright.
You've had a sail, exile.
Hello. Journey well.
Aww. Alterations. Get out. What else? Scroll. Portal scrolls for some reason. Why do I have those here? No clue. Regret on making. Okay, what else do I remove from here? Oh yeah, charts. Okay. Okay, armorer. Actually, okay, that's fine. All right, so we are. Oh shit! Don't need this here. Okay, all right, so we are done with 8 hours of Ultimatum, and this is what we got. A bunch of inscribed ultimatums, some divines, pandemonium, a whole lot of catalysts, and some uniques, whatever, and also this stash tab full of helmets. Well, full. With a bunch of helmets. So yeah, I'm gonna remove all the inscribed ultimatums. I'm gonna 3-1 or 5-1 them, whatever it is. And I'll be back with the important ones. And I'm also gonna run the ones I can run. So let's do that. Actually, oh god. 200% first. Well, there are not enough to 5-1, unfortunately. Okay, next up is don't want to do 30%, but sure. 30% more monster. Let's do 30%. I don't have my scroll wheel bound, so yeah, it's 5-1, okay. Divine. Also, I forgot to check for divines. I'm dumb. Whatever. If we lost some divines, we lost some divines. It's just the 30% ones. Yeah, it's just the ones, whatever. That's fine. I don't think there are any other good ones. The POA is whatever, man. It's patient. Couple chaos. Nobody's gonna buy that.
Greetings.
Wait, not that one. I filtered out all the good divine ones in the beginning, so worst case we lost maybe one div, whatever.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Okay, nothing interesting.
Greetings.
Okay, it's done. Next up, 70%. I'm gonna have to check those just in case there's anything good. But only a slight glance because I don't know all the cards or uniques, so blah blah blah. I mean, this is a puzzle box, almost, sure. I'm not sure how good Rebirth and Renewal is.
Greetings.
Okay, and nothing good. Bye bye. Was it 120%? Yes. Wait, those are the divines. Don't yoink them. Okay, nulls.
Greetings.
Sambodi's wisdom. What the? Whatever, man. Okay, those are the 4s. The Giga 7 years. Okay, so I 5 to 1 all the inscribed ultimatums, and we are left with all of those. So there's 7 years of bad luck, which I can run. There are 4 inscribed ultimatums with 4 divine orbs, or sorry, 3 with 4 divine orbs. I can't run this. I can't run this. And I can run this. Actually, I can run this as well because it, no, it has no block. I can't, and I can't run this one either. Okay, what about the 8s? This one I cannot run because it has no block, and this one I cannot run because it has a ghost. Lovely. The monochromes. You know what? I'm just gonna price them as one Valdo and call it a day. Yeah, we're gonna replace those 2 with this, and goodbye. Put them aside because this is annoying to do. Whatever. And the 1 divines. This one I cannot run. And this one I cannot run either. So yeah, we can run all of those. I'm gonna run them real quick. There's also this one. The mirror. But you know, I'm gonna sell this, of course. So yeah, let's sell the... Oh, and also let's sell them... Well... Yeah, let's sell those that I cannot run. And then... in the meantime, while they sell, I'm just gonna run those. Get rid of those. Just sell all of them, I don't care. Whatever. Dump them here. Okay. So... I'll sell this for 750 div. Hopefully it's gonna sell. Who knows? How much is the mirror? 822. That's fine. And I'll also sell those. The 8 divines I'm gonna sell for 7 div. The 4 divines I'm gonna sell for 3 div. And the 1 div I'm gonna sell for 100 chaos. Sounds good. Probably nobody's gonna buy them, but we'll see. So yeah, we are left with the ones that I'm gonna run. So I also bought some 7 years of bad luck to, you know, do the 7 years. So yeah, let's begin. Yep, one of them already sold. Very nice. One they've sold as well. So yeah, as you can see, they sell. Yeah, let's grab some 5 div and make some money. Let's start with the garbage 1 div ones. If I die on those, no, misclick. If I die on those, it's whatever. Okay. 1 please. Oops. Oops. What do you mean it's not? Ah, this is the 4th. Whoops. Okay. Survive. Bye-bye. So yeah, for this one, we just run. My dopamine centers just got overloaded. Sorry. It's hard to click. Woo, fun adventures. This is some beautiful gameplay, by the way. It's exactly what I want to do in Path of Exile. I just want to blink around. You know what this feels like? It feels like... I'm not sure if you guys played World of Warcraft, but when you are bored, you don't have anything else to do, and you just run circles around insert city here. Or any MMORPG, for that matter. Why is that zone of the map so full of enemies? Let's just avoid it for now. Woo! 8 div, yo. 4 go to the side. Okay, one Dave.
Your victories will not continue.
Monster slain. By the way, this is how you div max your pilfering ring. You just do inscribed ultimatums. Oh no, don't die.
This series of victories is astonishing.
Yoink. Yo, why is this lagging?
This time you will finally lose.
Innkeepers farmed a lot of cheap Titanic Blight. Once you got to 20 div stack for some reason, found the pilfering real nice. Now I have to survive. Wait, why am I killing them? Run. Why am I degening? Run. Okay, never mind, I have to stand and attack them, otherwise I'm gonna die for some reason. Why was I taking damage though? It's a good question. Why am I taking damage? Yoink.
Your victories will not continue.
Oh, another survival. Bye-bye. Laps around the Ultimatum arena. They are kinda tough though. I might be reconsidering running the 7 years. Ow. I saw another troll face on the ground. Why are there troll faces in Ultimatum? Oh god, don't die. Was this a no-block map? Feels kinda sketchy.
Become a priest of Yao-Mans.
Okay, and we're done with the divs. So what's here? Stone circles, you say? I mean, that's nothing too dangerous. Okay, let's do it. Sure.
Is this some farce or joke?
7 years. Lovely. The troll face is here. Man, stone circles are so boring. Ugh. At least in survival I can just run around. Don't have to deal with anything, but here, kill the enemies. Almost there.
This is no longer amusing.
14 years of bad luck. Nice. Second Fortress yoke dropped. Log in. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, you go here. Those 7 go here. That's how many divs I made. Yo, my boy, check the stream, I'm rich. Yo, we got expression. You doing Ultimatum? Yes, and my boy, I'm rich. Anyways, yeah, let me get rid of contracts.
Business.
Okay, how much is deception? 5C. Sure.
I'll let you know.
Whatever, just pop all of them in. Good luck. And blueprint. I didn't get a single enchanted blueprint now that I think about it. Well, I got one, but it was a garbage one. I think Wealthy XL can deal with all of those. Do I really bother with like cost today? Nah, sure, just sell it for 10. See, why not? This was 10C. Actually, move it here. Okay, nice. The inscribed ultimatum sold as well. And this was 70C. Okay, let's check the blueprints. Any fully revealed? Yes. Kinda scam, to be honest. 3 full revealed blueprints? Come on. And there are 3 chaos. Oh no. I'm wasting my time here. What about the full revealed ones? 50 chaos. Yikes. And this one is 25. Why is it so cheap though? Eh, whatever. And the helmets. Oh boy.
Ahoy there.
They are 35C. Sure.
Let you know.
Just sell a bunch of them.
What are we shipping?
Oh, I should not have taken this out. Oh well. Add it to the 9 tab in the meantime.
I think I can sell that.
The helmets and their way to turn them into another unique that can sell for much more. For remembering it. I have no idea what you do with those helmets, to be honest. You can spam Chaos Orb on them, but I don't know. Check implicits. I can't be bothered, to be honest. Good luck, whoever. They are corrupt, so you can't Ancient Orb them. Yeah, I literally have no idea which implicits are good. It's just, I don't know, is this good? 40 CI, just good luck. Sell them.
Business? I'll let you know.
Yeah, you can't even price them, and I don't know, man. Maybe this is good, actually. Since it's +1. Minimum. Endurance. And it's on Glimpse of Chaos. Glimpse of Chaos. 25C, I don't know, man. Get Malediction for AG. It's too late, whatever. Just sell them for 35, good luck. If you got a good hit, I'm happy for you, I can't be bothered. Okay, actually I have to get the Nightmare maps out. But yeah, all of those can be priced by... and this garbage. Yeah, they can be priced by this one. Wealthy Exile. How much are the Nightmare maps? 45, sure. Okay, but yeah, let's bring out Wealthy Exile. Oh, my eyes, Jesus. I flashbanged myself. History deleted. Are you sure about that one? Oh, how can I delete this? Synced tabs. Just how do I delete those? Okay, anyways, whatever. Well, take a cell tab. Don't spy on my dock. But yeah, so this is the previous tab. We're gonna ignore it. Let me real quick reset the instance. Okay, the instance is reset. So yeah, let's see how much Wealthy Exile says I made. Remember switch zones? We did. Good luck. Excuse me. So Wealthy Exile said I made 184 div. Without the helmets and the inscribed ultimatums and blueprints that still have to sell. So 85 div worth of tainted catalyst, and this is the right price. They are 12C each. Oh, and it doesn't account. Well, it does. Does it? Yeah, it does. It does take the 7 years of bad luck into the account. 6 div worth of prismatic, intrinsic, some astrolabes, a puzzle box that we got from the inscribed ones, bloodlines. But yeah, there's nothing that stands out. Jeez. That's a lot of money. And keep in mind, the investment for this strategy is just non-existent. Like, it's 12C per map. Okay, well, let's sell everything. Okay, I'm gonna sell everything and see how much we actually made. But damn, that's a lot of profit. No, there are still some the garbage inscribed ultimatums. And those are the garbage ones. Bye bye. Okay. Well, let's start with the catalyst, 1369. That was 369 divided by 1591, you say. One times 15, 1365. There are not enough orders, but they are gonna sell eventually. Holy. Alright, let's get rid of all the catalysts. I'm gonna sell all of them actually. For Chaos Orbs. 390. For 2, it's 780. Those we can sell 150. Sounds about right. Let's sell those for 3. 70 for 210. Those I don't care, so they just go for 170 of them for 272. Or for 48. Very cool. There goes the masks. Bye bye. 220. That's a lot to sell. Okay, sell for this much.
Raise my fees.
Not sure why the catalysts are so expensive, but who am I to complain? I can probably squeeze out more chaos, but I can't be bothered. 24. 260. There goes the masks. Bye bye, masks.
I'll put the word out.
$44. 60. Guess everyone needs catalysts, but alternatives to popular mechanic. Yeah, well, usually they are really cheap. Like, they are somewhat expensive early on, but then they get really cheap. 50. Bye bye, more masks and blueprints. Oh, wait, no. 50 of those. Yeah. 50 times 3.5, 175. Okay, and lastly, those 30. I don't know, 60? $42. Okay, cool.
We'll make it happen.
Eventually everyone already qualified their gear, but still there are some mechanic farming ultimatum for 8 hours straight. Joking. Actually, I thought I wouldn't influence prices, but after I released some videos, the prices actually changed, so I got really surprised. Because people actually told me that some prices got really expensive. Because after I do a strategy, I don't really care about what the prices are, so I just move on with my life because I'm busy editing it. But yeah, some people said that the prices changed drastically. I don't have enough space. Oh god. I'm not gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell those.
Ahoy there! fees.
Hmm. Twin failed.
I'll put the word out.
Okay, 150 of them. Sounds about right. There goes more nightmare maps.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh, why did I do this? I'll have to check the VOD. Lovely. I love making my job more difficult.
I should raise my fees.
$134, 70, I think. Why is this raid such a scam, man?
I'll put the word out.
I think I'll give Ultimatum a try after watching this. Maybe after finishing the multi-mirror spark. And if you enjoy Ultimatum, why not?
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
7. Man, this is so annoying. Why did I
Make it happen.
brick this? Hmm. $250. How much chaos did I have?
Boy there. The merry I should raise my fees. I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen.
Okay. Got those for 12.
Make it happen. I'll put the word out. The merry
Doubling went down from 40C. Good to know.
I should raise my fees.
Okay, how many stack tags do I have? 20. Okay, 60 chaos. Those I'm not gonna sell. You can sell, actually. For 18. Don't sell those because they are whatever. Sell those either. sorry to ask, since it's the first time you're here, may I ask the stream schedule? Would like to come by often. It's usually from Wednesday through Sunday. Wednesday is a maybe day, but Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, I'm probably here. Two, 4, 20. Pilfering is 55. Yo. This is also expensive. Very cool. And this is also expensive. Damage farming goes pilfering crazy high. Mirage, it hit like 1 diff for pilfering. Yeah, it was really high at some point. Then it dropped by a lot. Man, I'm kind of annoyed that I dropped all those chaos. Oh well. Get rid of all the scarabs. Might as well. Sure, get rid of that as well. One. Why did I grab this? 12. One player takes on average 400 maps to drop one. Double damnation. Yeah, I mean, it's not great if you ask me. 29. Okay. And let's keep going with 4 of them. 452. Only. Why are those expensive? Come on, man, just sell them for whatever price I put them. Why is Cloister so expensive? 17 chaos for the Cloister Scarab. What the? Okay, Pandemonium is expensive. You're expensive. Bloodlines is expensive. Okay, 4 of those.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Okay. Get rid of all of those. Very cool. Bye bye. Astrolabe. 5 cloisters, 60 stacks on average, so it would be like a div or 5 cloisters, and since it adds 50 packs of mobs to the map, ground loot isn't the worst. But there are so many clicks to get all those stack decks. That's my main issue with it. Wait, here. Oh god.
Business.
Well, those are taking their sweet time to sell the tainted catalysts.
I'll let you know. We'll make it happen.
4 times 100 and what the 408.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Bunch of vault temptations that are gonna take forever probably to sell because they are not the greatest gems, but who knows. Okay. You are 44 and the temptations are just sell them for 5C, man, whatever. Okay, duration 28. 119. One thing you realize, different counter stands on like to farm different things. Farm like 3.5k maps of harvest during settlers in standard, and juice prices would go up during the night and scarabs would go down. So you would live overnight, pick up the profits in the morning, in the batch scarabs. Yeah, I also noticed that as well. Like at different points in the day, you would sell. Like the prices on some things would go up and others would go down. $84, 23, 20. It's probably garbage. Not sure. Sell it for 4. Did not mean to use it. Ugh. So many gems. Okay. Okay, get rid of those. Can trade this in, sell this.
Ah,
That sounds about right. Whatever. Bit of a scam, but sure.
what do we hear? I'll put the word out.
Question. Does the can't block from ultimatums affect minion block chance? I have no idea. I don't usually like minions, so I never ran any minion builds, so I can't tell you, unfortunately. Nine. Throw this. Sounds about right.
Order. I'll let you know. Business. I'll let you
15, and you go for 18. And those go in my stash tab. And you are probably 22 div. Let's see. Do I have 22 div? I don't, because I'm poor. But I can cancel this, and I have 22 div. And we can add those here, and those will move to my tab, so I can get another shard. Very cool. I'll dump everything in here. Chaos, one of those. Ah, yes. More chaos. Okay, and I need to grab some chaos from my stash tab because I'm dumb, and instead of moving it to the proper tab, I moved it to my own stash tab because I am dumb. Okay, please, God, tell me I have some screenshots of my stash tab. No, dumbass, don't scroll this fast. 553. Yes. Okay, cool. $553. Cool. Price averted. Alright, what do I have to sell still? You go to 2, and you go to 6. And this goes to 720. And the others are slowly selling. Alright, while I wait for this, just give me a couple of minutes. 8 minions, but about to do a build with almost all specters possible. Yeah, I'm actually not sure how it affects the minions. Also, who's undercutting me by this much? Yo, chill. But yeah, anyways, wait, actually before I leave, let me convert chaos to divs. 4, 5. Yeah, we can do 5. Okay, and one more.
I should raise my fees.
Oh my god, so many divs. $114.
What are we shipping to the...
And I'm still waiting for 91. Oh no. When you convert all your chaos, then remembers you need chaos for scarabs. Ah, it's fine. I'm just gonna waste some money. Without the mirror, it's like 40 div an hour. No, it's... So we're probably gonna get 214-ish. Wait, let's see. Oh, 114... 205. Let's say 15 for the investment. 190. And if we divide this, Zakalak, thanks for the follow. 190 divided by 8. 23.75. Oh no. It's probably gonna be even more than that actually. But yeah, hopefully this is gonna sell pretty soon. Because I kinda wanna go to sleep. And I also wanna finish this recording today. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, still need to sell those though. Hopefully are gonna... Ultimatum kinda guy. Which one are you gonna grab? The 2 div one. Grab the other one as well. You can do it. I believe in you. He did. Yes. Okay, 202. Perfect. Okay, let me make sure the dash tabs are empty. And all we have to do is wait for this, but I'm not gonna wait for this. Okay, so the tainted catalysts are slowly selling, and I sold everything else, so the stash tab is empty. But yeah, we can calculate things in the meantime. Okay, and the setup was like this. So you. Okay, and this is what. No, wait. Words are hard. So this was the setup. 1 Ultimatum Scarab Inscription, 1 of Dueling, and 2 of Bribing. And the prices are: Inscription is 1 Chaos, Dueling is, let's say, 3 Chaos, so 4 Chaos so far. And Bribing is 1 Chaos each. So 6 Chaos in total for Scarabs. And the map was 6 Chaos. And let's bring out the Windows calculator. So the cost for the map is 12 times. I ran 130 maps. I also didn't run any astrolabes, so yeah. So the investment for this strategy is 1,500 chaos. And if we look at the divine prices, we divide this by 201. We spent 7.76 div in total. Let's say 8 div. And this, which is 91 div, plus 115 is the total. There's also some blueprints and contracts I still have to sell. We're not gonna count those. They're gonna eventually sell. Maybe 1 or 2 more div. Whatever, I don't care. But yeah, so in total we made 115 plus 91, 206 divines. And yeah, as you can see, those are slowly selling, so they will eventually sell. So yeah, 206 divines in 8 hours. Now, this also contains the 7 years of bad luck. So let's say you didn't get the 7 years of bad luck. Inscribed Ultimatum, minus 21. Still 185. And yeah, let's calculate per hour. It's 23.12 div per hour. Without any lucky drops. There are a few inscribed ultimatums for 8 div. But I wouldn't say those are outliers. You will eventually get them. So yeah, let's see. It also took around, I don't know, around half an hour to sell everything. So let's calculate for 9 hours then. You know, wasting time, I don't know. Takes a while to sell, whatever. Still 20.5 div per hour. Now, there's one more thing. I did, however, get this. the inscribed ultimatum with the mirror. I trying to sell it for 700 div. Let's see. I'm not sure if it's gonna sell. If it's gonna sell, you're probably gonna see a screenshot of it. But let's add the inscribed ultimatum since, you know, it dropped. And it's 113 div per hour. Wow, amazing. Everyone go do ultimatums. But yeah, this is actually stupid.
What are we shipping?
And yeah, this is gonna complete fairly soon. And yeah, +1 mirror from Freya. Standing still for 23 div, not bad. Well, he's standing still, but you do need a build that can survive it. But yeah, man, this is absolute insanity. Oh, one more thing though. So I only calculated the profits without the 7 years of bad luck. Let's see how much it is with 7 years of bad luck, because, well, that's not an unreasonable amount. So with 7 years of bad luck, it's 25.75 div per hour. So, yeah. You know, this was actually how much I got in Mirage with the crazy Dextral catalysts. But yeah, this is really crazy. Like the amount of profit you can make from this, and it's 8 div investment. Yeah, this is next level. But you do need a strong character for this. You can't just walk in and do this willy-nilly. Soon to be no longer 8 div investment. I'm not sure about this one. The investment will probably not be the same. Will probably be the same, but the prices of Tainted Catalyst is most likely gonna tank. So, so boys, if you wanna farm this, you have until Wednesday. But yeah, this is actually crazy. What's happening Wednesday? That's when I'm gonna release the video about it. But yeah, okay, so Monday, Tuesday, I'm gonna edit this. Wednesday, I'm probably gonna still edit this. We'll see how long it takes. So next stream is definitely gonna be Thursday, maybe Wednesday, but don't expect it on Wednesday. Yes, Wednesday, hopefully, but yeah, we'll see. But in the meantime, Ruthless video is out, so you can enjoy it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. As I said, next stream Thursday probably. But for now, thanks everyone so much for watching. Have a great night, evening, day, whatever your time zone is. And yeah, see you Wednesday or Thursday. Goodbye.